Okay. Yeah, it's a chill Minecraft day today. How's everyone doing?
Let him cook.
Thank you for the let him cook. Thank you. Go ahead and turn on the viewer wishes. You was everyone's TikTok crush in the big 2022. That's funny. I've never heard of that before. Thank you, Kia. Yeah, today I did something different with my hair. I used a shark tool. Coffee, yes, yes, sir, yes, sir. How's everyone doing so far? Today I was feeling a little overwhelmed because I have a lot of things that I am like setting up and doing and stuff. So just a lot, you know. Ugh, just a lot. But it's a good day. It's a good day, chat. I think I was just a little dysregulated, you know, a little dysregulated. Cause I was feeling like cold and stuff and like shivering a bit. And I was like, is it because I'm cold or is it because I have anxiety? Like, I don't know. But hi, Mina. But I think I just need to breathe, you know, when I'm feeling anxious. Just breathe. Breathe. Girl, I just gotta breathe. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I forgot? I need to post that I'm live. Hello, everybody. I did my makeup super good today. I think actually hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, you too. Let's make a TikTok post instead. Did I get my hot Cheetos? I did. This is the makeup. It looks really good. The makeup looks really good. Okay, then we're gonna use this as my post for going live. Did you get groceries? I did get groceries yesterday. I just put them away like... I put them away during stream. I'm trying to figure out, I just want you guys to know all forms of sexual harassment is gonna get you permanently banned in my stream. Okay? All forms. I don't care if it's a joke. Maybe be funny. I don't do sexual harassment here. Okay? Got it? No, I don't play Apex, honestly. I should play different FPS games, but honestly, like, I get so bored of, like, FPS games. Like, they're all the same. I feel like they're all the same. They're seriously all the same. But yeah, honestly, I had something to eat, but for some reason it's like... The jersey is the VCT Game Changers jersey. I don't know what year. Okay, I'm just posting that on live real quick. Let's go. Let's go. The music is too loud. I feel like they always say the music is too loud, the audio is... I'm too loud, and then what else? I don't know what else is too loud, man. I just raised my... Let's see. I just raised my audio. At this point, I think people are trolling. Yeah, people need to stop it with the freaking weird comments and shit.
I don't want to hear nothing about Coachella.
I'm just tired of it. Like, people are so strange. People are so weird.
You know, it's a lot scarier today.
Okay, I'm just posting that I'm live real quick. Sorry guys, I know it's a lot. Let's go! And I'm also streaming on the Green app. Hey yo. Ah, okay. Shall we get into it? Solo hardcore world. Lately, I've been really obsessed with my, like, just solo grind. I can't lie, I'm feeling like I've been doing a lot of other things outside of streaming has been good. Like, I edited today. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Look. Oh. I got some hummus and chips. I got some blueberries. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you, Gabriel, for the rose. We got some hummus and chips as well. It's like this jalapeno and cilantro hummus, which, I don't know, sounds pretty bomb to me. I don't think I've had this in a really long time. Mmm. And hummus is like protein. Mm-hmm. It's protein. I just don't like how, like, rough these hummus chips are. They're way too, like, hard to chew. It's a jalapeno and cilantro hummus. Mmm. And sometimes I need a little pick-me-up, you know? I'm gonna I need a little snack. And sometimes I just need some hummus, you know? And some chips. Mmm. And I'm eating it like I haven't eaten a meal because, wow, I had some food, but it wasn't filling, you know? And so this is gonna be filling. I can already feel myself getting annoyed by, like, creep comments, but I know I just need to, like, let it flow off of me like water. Let them chat, let them, you know? Let them. Let them. You know what I mean? Let them. Like, stop, you know? Like, it's okay. People are gonna be weird, you know? It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but, like, it's, you know, it's life, right? Like, and I came across this other girl, and she deals with that stuff all the time. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I was streaming on YouTube. Hi, YouTube chat. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the girl power gift. You're so sweet. Thank you. And you know what? Like, to the people that are here with me, good vibes. I appreciate you guys. Even though bare minimum, right? Yeah, I didn't just wake up. Actually, I woke up at like 8 or something. But I woke up, I took a shower, I did my hair. It took like a long time. And then I filmed some content from like 10 to 12. And then I edited from like 12 to 1-ish. And now I'm live because I finished my edits. Thank you, Z the Prophet, for the gifts. I appreciate you. W Gifts. Hi, Misha. How's it going? I'm totally free to play Minecraft. Oh, okay. I don't know if you're telling me you're free or I'm confused. Is this camera too bright, guys? Should I use my other camera? Because, like, I can use my other camera. Let me know. I'm down to use my other camera, but it might lag. I mean, we could try it out. Let's see. I just might look a little bit more tan. That's literally about it. I don't know what else. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if this camera will turn on. Thank you so much, Z the Prophet, for the gifts. I really appreciate that. Let me see if this camera will even turn on. Holy moly, it's broken! I don't know if it's gonna turn on, guys. We're cooked. I hope it's not broken. I think it's broken. We're cooked. Let me turn my camera on and off and see if that works. I don't know. But I got some blueberries. Oh my god, Z the Prophet, thank you for the baby monkey gift. Wait, that's so cute. Okay, we might have to stick with the Logi Brio. Okay. You know, it could be this. It could be this. That's too bright. Oh, man. I think I'm just too bright in general. Hold on. Am I too bright, guys? What is with this lighting? Why is it so... You see this? What is this? It's too bright. Thank you. Oh my god. for the follow. Thank you for the baby monkey. Thank you for the creeper gifts as well. Boy, what the hell, boy? Okay. Thank you for the creeper hisses, by the way. Hell nah. This guy called me a good girl. A good girl. Thank you, Cheeto, for the rose. Band. Are you calling me a good... What are you calling me a good girl for? Like, what is this? Am I a dog? What is this? Like, what is wrong with these people? Freaking weirdo freaks, bro. Get the hell out of here with that weirdo creep freak stuff. Nobody wants you. Go to Tinder, bro. Stop acting like this is Tinder. This ain't Tinder, bro. Sometimes I get offended by these lowlifes who think they have a chance. Like, the fact that they even think they have a chance in their brain, it makes me mad. It just makes me mad that they think I'm gonna give them a chance. Mother truckers, leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you. Mother trucker. L ego? Nah, it's not L ego. It's called W boundaries. Mother trucker, stay mad. Stay mad that a random internet girl doesn't want you. Like, let's lock in. Maybe if you locked in, there'd be a girl that likes you. Maybe if you locked in, your hairline wouldn't be receding. Maybe if you locked in, you could get your hairline fixed in Turkey. Okay, let me see. There's got to be like some settings I can fix. Hold on. Hold on. Properties. Custom. Device default. Configure. Brightness. Is that better? Okay. This ain't the 1950s anymore, darling. Why are you calling me darling? At least send me money before you're giving me emotional damages. You gotta be... What? To get your views up? You ain't good enough at gaming? No one asked if I was good at gaming. No one cares if I'm good at gaming. No one cares. This ain't... This... This ain't even about being a pro player. Like, let's get a grip, you know? So worried about me. So worried about me. But yet your bank account's not seeing any transactions right now. Shamir, thank you for the roses. You might need to look into getting some direct deposits with that attitude coming into my stream. Anyway. It's not a hockey jersey. It's a VCT jersey. Valorant Champions Tour jersey. Mother trucker. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Anyway, let's get into the game, guys. How's my camera, by the way? Is this okay? For some reason, my other camera is not working, so we're just gonna have to use this one, if that's okay. Nah, but I don't know why people keep trying me today. I have time. You know? I have time. I have time to speak my mind. Stop coming in here thinking that this is some type of Tinder. And then stop coming at me saying, you know that's gaslighting, right? That thing that they do. I'll give you an example. Ready to get shot? I'll give you... Look. It's this thing they do. Where they're like, oh, you got an ego because you don't want to date everybody and their mom. My bad, I don't want to date some random weirdo I just met online. Right? My bad, I don't want to meet... My bad, I don't want to date a stranger danger. You know what I mean? And... And they're over here like... You have an ego? Not giving anyone a chance. I have given guys chances, and guess what they did? Fucked up. They fucked up and they fumbled. Okay? And, how did they get a chance, you may ask? Because from time to time, I like to do charity. I'll be honest, chat. I'll be honest. From time to time, I like to do a little charity work. You know? I like to give back to the people. I like to give back. And give, you know what I mean? And, you know, they call me a charitable girl. I'm a charitable girl. You know, that's just me, okay? But I've learned that sometimes you gotta value yourself and put yourself first. And that's what I've been learning this year, okay? Gotta put yourself first. And people who say that stupid weirdo stuff where they're like, oh my god, if you don't give this guy that randomly slid up in your DMs a chance, then you have an ego. I have an ego now. I have an ego because everybody has an ego. Anyway, it's not even about ego for me. It's just like, who meets that way? Nobody meets that way. Nobody meets that way. Go in your real life, you know? Go meet someone in your real life. I am not the one. I'm just here because this is my dream. And I know there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, oh my god. But, like, you're in this position, so, like, what do you expect? And I'm like, yeah, but also, that doesn't give people the right to treat me the way, like, however they want. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna stand up for myself every single time. Thank you, Manny, for the feather tiara gift. The countdown is how long I'm supposed to stream for. That's, like, it's my subathon timer. And by the way, and I had this one weirdo comment one time. They were like, how can you accept gifts? And then all of a sudden you don't want to game with your viewers. Oh, you can accept subs and you can accept gifts, but you won't play with your viewers. And I was like, first of all, no one put it in the written word that if you give me a sub, all of a sudden I'm gonna play with you. Like, I mean, maybe I did that in the past, but I've learned to set better boundaries now. You know what I'm saying? Dudes gotta use dating apps, not the comment section. Exactly. This is the comment section, and this is a group chat. This is the group. If it's like a group section, okay? We're all hanging out as a group, okay? If anything, the most that you'll get is probably that we're all a group and we're all hanging out. It's more so like a group, you know? But if people want to start treating it like, you know, some type of, or, oh, you have to play with viewers, or you have to do this, and it's like, there's literally insane. That's what I'm saying. There's literally a whole website It's called ePal. Look it up. You want to hire a girl to play with you? Go hire one. I didn't say I'm ePal. I'm not ePal. My name's not ePal. My name is Jessica. You know? I'm Jessica. I just stream. That's it. Okay? I just stream. You know? And I do look good. But you know why I look good? It's because look good, feel good. Look good, feel good, play good. Gotta play in a game. Anyway. And besides, like, just because someone gifts something doesn't mean all of a sudden, like, it's a transaction of like, oh, now that I'm gonna, you know? Because even with some of my higher gifters, even I have to be careful. I don't know these people. They're all strangers. You know what I'm saying? I don't know these people. So I have to be careful. It's just crazy. And the internet's crazy sometimes, which, you know, it is what it is. I'm not saying everyone is like that with me. There are some people that are normal. Now, I would appreciate if we all lead by example to the people who are normal. Okay? The people who are normal, they just hang out, you know? They hang out, they chat here and there, okay? And they give here and there if they want to support. Cause mind you, no one in here is forced. You can if you want to. And what did I do in my world yesterday? We got a bunch of diamonds yesterday. Anyway, so we were playing in our hardcore world today, and I'm actually getting good at Minecraft, guys. I want to support so bad, but I'm so broke. It's okay. If you're broke, like, it's not your guys' responsibility to fund my lifestyle. It is my responsibility to work with sponsors, and I'm working with people right now. I'm actually doing some fun projects coming up, so it is nobody's responsibilities. If you want to support, you can. It's all optional. That's the whole point. And that's why you guys can watch wherever you want. That's why I stream on multiple places, so you guys have an option to choose where you want to watch. You know? And responsibilities, yes. If you guys have responsibilities, I won't sit here and be like, it doesn't matter at all. Obviously it does. But to the people that know about it, they will support, you know? People that can't or don't have the room to, they won't. But like, it's kind of like, it's like taking out a girl on a date or something and then expecting her to like give you a kiss on the first date or even any type of physical touch. Like, you are crazy and you are weird. People like that are so weird to me. But anyway, people don't owe you that, you know? Just because you support. And yeah, it does go a long way, but like, gifts are gifts, you know? Gifts are gifts. And gifts are not supposed to be transactions, you know? So. Some people treat it like a transaction, and that is so weird. That is so weird. Because it's like, what the fuck? When did I put it on my... I should put it on my forehead. Put it on my forehead at this point. Oh, you should not donate then, Depose. You should focus on your debt first. How you doing? I'm good. I'm just eating I'm eating a meat stick and I'm having some coffee. We're gonna play in our hardcore world. Sorry. Oh my god, am I lagging? In a way, am I lagging? Nah, guys, type 1 in the chat if I'm lagging. Type 1 in the chat if I'm lagging. Type 2 in the chat if I'm lagging again. Lay's chips. No, they are not Lay's chips. Okay, I think we're good. How long has it been since I shaved my hair? Honestly, I don't know. I think that was February of 2022, so it's been a long time for sure. Oh! I'm already sleepy. It's because I need more caffeine. Face card never declines. Would I ever do it again? I don't know. I can't answer that question. If I ever do it again, you guys will see it. But no, I don't think so. Not right now. I don't know. I can't predict the future, honestly. Hi, Onzu. How's it going? Okay. I'm gonna get some chips. I'm gonna get some... I'm gonna get some chips. I'm gonna change... Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Chuggy. W heart me. I'm gonna change my pants into something more comfy. And then we're gonna carry on with our day, okay? We're gonna play Minecraft, we're gonna chill, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna hang out. And there's new drops. Also, there's Overwatch drops, so we might play Overwatch soon. Oh my gosh, I should hit up my sister to see if she wants to play. Oh! Captina, thanks for the bits! I'm sorry, I've been zoning out. Oh my god! This one already got 1,000 views.
You know, it's a lot scarier today. Oh my god.
Oh, it's got 1,000 views on that video already. Amazing! Ah! Also, I am streaming to the green app and the purple app. So if you guys want to watch in landscape, pick your poison. Pick your damn poison. Pick your poison. Should we record for YouTube today? Maybe. Do I have like a YouTuber voice, guys? I need to start clip farming with more captions and more effects. True. I need to hire like a shorts editor that like is actually legit though, because I feel like all the ones that if I say editor, all the bots start coming out and they're like, "You need an editor?" But it's like they're a bot. Like you can just tell they're a bot. Nah, I don't know. I don't. See, the thing is, I can't work with people I don't know because if I don't know that your work is good, I'm not paying you anything. I can't. Unless, if you want to send me a business email, you can. I don't think it's a good idea though. Chuggy, I thank you for the I love you TikTok. Did you die? What do you mean, did I die? Thank you for the I love TikTok live gift. Oh, and you stopped saying that. That's true. No wonder why men hate me. No, I didn't die in my hardcore world yet. No. Guys, we're about to play though. You could send me an email to my business email, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have the like. I have too many. I have too much stuff going on. I don't know. Chugging, thank you for that creeper gifts. Thank you. Hold on, okay, I'm gonna change my pants. I'm gonna change my pants. I'm gonna change everything. Thank you, Shuggy. I appreciate that. I'm gonna change my pants. Trying to figure out like what pants I want to wear. I'm just gonna wear my PJ pants. Let me go change. Back. I'm back. Changed into my pants. Nice pink pants. I got a little bit of coffee left, but do you guys think I should get another cup of coffee? Okay, instead of an energy drink, I'm just gonna have another cup of coffee. So let me go make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. coffee. I got my coffee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Hell no. Don't clip that. Ooh. We gotta run. Because the foot weirdos are coming. Ooh. 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 Where's my water? Man, damn, I forgot my water. Fuck. I got some ashwagandha in my system. So I'm like feeling anxiety today for some reason. I'm feeling hella anxiety. Thank you, Blank, for the gifts. I know, right, bro? Like, she ain't talking to you. She's just using her looks to market, cause other than that, if she was a man, it would be different and wouldn't get it very much compliments. Don't get mad at the player. Hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's all I gotta say to that. And stay coping. Stay coping. It's of course the creeps that want to watch the stream and flirt. No, they always fumble the blag. What? Now, I'm not saying everyone is like that, of course. It's just some people. It's just the ones who are, you know, hopeless. Hopeless? Or like, maybe they just think that, like, I have a rule for myself. Because I actually, I've tried dating online. And honestly, I will say, guys, dating online is horrible because you don't get to actually meet the person face to face. And I feel like when you meet somebody face to face in person, it's important because someone can be putting on a facade online. You don't know. You don't know them, you know? And so I think I'm over it. But I'm not sure. Like, you know, there might be some no. It's just, you just need to meet people in person. You know what I mean? Like, that's just all it gotta be. Like, you just gotta meet people, you know? And it's important to get out there, you know? Go out and experience the world. You know, I've been going out more and I love it. I love going to dance class. I need to go again soon. But I've just been kind of catching up on some bills and stuff, so I have to prioritize my bills first. But we're getting there. Like, we're getting there. We're dedicated to the YouTube, you know? We're locked in, you know? And, yeah. I just took some ashwagandha because I was feeling a little bit of anxiety and stress. Should I also drink some coffee, or do you think this is gonna make my anxiety worse? Let me just have a sip. Ooh, it's good. I think when I put too much sugar in it, it gives me the shits. So this time I didn't put Too much sugar. Okay. I think Cleo wants something to eat. Let me give her some food. Hello, Rico. How's it going? Cleo's taking a big shit. Okay, guys. Shall we get into the game? Okay. 6, 7, 20, oh 20, oh 20, oh 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Who's calling me? I heard some buzzing. No one's calling me. 6, 7, 20, oh 20, oh 20, oh 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Nuke the whole Nuke the whole Nuke the whole generation. What? Okay. Okay, guys, lock in. Hello? Hello? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I'm not a grown man. Did you like my jump scare video? I'm glad you liked it. Why is it so, like, the volume's so low? W. Thank you. I was thinking about using, like, Lunar client, guys. You guys think I should use Lunar client? Let's try it. Hold on, I'm gonna try Lunar client today. Let's see if it works. Can you tell a story about your life? Well, I threw up my McDonald's the other day. That was bad. 6, 7. 6. Ah. Oh shit, I'm lagging. Shit, sorry. Let me stop cursing. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of like what I look like, and then I'm just thinking of like you as the viewer just sitting at home watching me, and you just see me. Oh my god. The ashwagandha's really kicking in, I guess. We needed that serotonin. I should make that like a GIF. I should make that a GIF. Ah, I gotta go. Okay, is Minecraft opening? 1.21.8. Guys, I don't even know how Lunar client works. Cleo, what are you doing, girl? Cleo? She digging. She digging. Okay, I do have my shader packs on. Do you guys think Lunar chat? I do read YouTube chat. Sorry, you should do the I do. It's just no one was typing. You should do that. How many 6-7s in a row you can do in 20 seconds? What? What? My whole family just saw you 6-7 on my TV? Oh! Heck no! Okay, it's not funny anymore. We have to lock in. We have to lock in. We have to lock in. Oh no. we must lock in, chat. We must lock in, okay? Oh. I just got a picture of like my cats together. I miss my cat Fluffy. Like I was fostering her for my sister. Why is it taking so long to load? Are you guys seeing this? Are we lagging? Where's the music? No amounts of locking it is saving me? What the? Way to be a negative Nancy! I'm just kidding. Have you ever met somebody like that where they're like, darn, why are you being such a negative Nancy right now? Let's make things about positivity and love and happiness. I won't ever say anything mean, ever. Kill them with kindness. I just can't trust people that are always nice. Sometimes you gotta show that dark side. You show the dark side. So you know you're real. So they know you're real, chap. It's taking forever. Guys, what is wrong with my Lunar client? Is it broken? I think it's cooked. Oh, I gotta sign in. Hold on. Authenticator app? Auth. Get code from my email, please. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm just... New password? Oh my gosh, I just typed it wrong. My password is a lot. Please work! Okay, next. Email verify. Is it gonna work now? What the helly? I'm trying to use Lunar Client, guys, and I don't know if it's gonna work. Should I just use regular Minecraft? But failed to sign in. Re-authenticate. Email. I'm just re-authenticating my... Okay, there. Now we can... Okay, there we go. Now we can join. Now we can... Oh, which one? Wait, Pokey has a 6-7 emo? That's funny. Oh! Thank you for the corn. Hello. Hello, reverse. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh my goodness. We're launching Minecraft. I'm launching it. It's just loading. Sorry for the wait. I apologize in advance. I don't know if I'm gonna add it, but I was thinking of just adding like my own, like unique one instead. Like my own custom one. I feel like that might be better. Love Pokey though. But I honestly feel like it might be better if it's a unique one. Subway servers. This game low-key boring. Damn, it's about to load up. It's about to load up right now. I'm reading the YouTube chat. Don't worry. Yes, I do, bro. Not true. Hold on. Thank you for the corn. Oh, see? It's working now. Free metal quest. It says it's corn. That's what it's saying. Oh, there we go. Okay. But wait. Let me see my settings. Mods. How do I see the day count? Day counter enabled. Oh. How do I... Turn off the... Turn off... Scoreboard? Ping? Playtime? Memory usage? Saturation? Boss bar? Oh, there we go. Markers? Team view? Menu blur? Huh? Mechanic? Titles? What? I don't understand. Toggle, sneak, and sprint. Coordinates? Turn that off. I don't need that right now. Radio? Potion effects? I don't need. Armor status? I don't need. I like the day counter because it shows how many days. Scoreboard? FPS? Server, mechanic. What is this? Record? Radio? What is radio? All? Crosshair? Waypoints? I don't understand. Markers? Menu blur? Turn off the rewind. Kill sounds? What is kill sounds? Okay. Well, enable all of them? Huh? Okay. I think this is good. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, guys. Let me see. Okay, it might lag a little bit in the beginning, but if it keeps lagging, let me know. Oh, 51 days. 51 days, guys. It runs pretty well, huh? It's day 51. What should we do today? I should organize my chests. Truing. It's broken? Yeah, I really need to upgrade my chest. Or, like, I need to make, like, a chest room. Oh. Oops. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? Did someone just sub? Or did someone just follow? What's up, Monica? Oh, I think someone followed. I thought it was a sub for some reason. Thank you for the follow. I should make like a chest room, huh? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait, am I hearing myself? Oh, I am. Is she even old enough to play COD? What kind of question is that? But up. But up. But up. I think we make like a... We should make like a chest room, like with all of my storage and stuff. We could definitely like put it right here or something. Maybe today we do some building. Let's do gold and shovel. Thank you for the creeper gift, Pat. Hello. Oh, wow. Is the gold shovel really that weak? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe I just make a diamond one. That scared the shit out of me. I ain't even playing. Oh, I have the music off. No wonder why. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it so quiet? And then I realized I have the music off. I think there's a way to make it constant. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you for the creeper gifts. OZAF today. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out what... I'm gonna make like a storage room. Might need some like oak planks and stuff like that. Looks like RL craft. Oh, does it really? Yeah, this goes under a tunnel and whatnot. I could just extend it. I'm just gonna do like a big box. Mm. becoming nighttime. We'll just go to sleep so it's daytime. Hi, gamers! Sometimes the music is a little too loud, so I'm gonna just do like 10%. There we go. I've been thoroughly enjoying my little Minecraft hiatus. Hopefully, I don't die in this hardcore world. I'm thinking of like making like a YouTube series for this. Like making like a... I don't know, that could be good. Where is my oak wood? I think I need to go get some oak wood. I'm gonna go get some oak wood. I don't think I have any. Not in this biome. Oh wait, right here we have some, right? Oops. I think so. Yup. You'll be playing hella different games? Yeah, honestly, I try to mix it up from time to time. I just need to get oak wood so we can actually build like a nice little house for our, well, not a house, but like we need to build like a storage. Yeah, playing the game, playing the same games gets so boring, especially because like I'm not necessarily like a competitive gamer as much. I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, I do like playing Valorant here and there, but, you know. And, like, games like CS. Like, I do feel like sometimes I want to get good at the games, but it's not necessarily, like, to go pro. Like, I feel like it's more so just to have fun. Is this too small? This window. Yeah, it's cool to play some like chill games once in a while. Right. Yeah, pretty chill, huh? I want to like get good at building and stuff, but or like being creative with my builds. But honestly, I've never really... Oops. I feel like I've never really gotten super into it. Oops. Okay. Well... It's like a storage box. It's like a storage room. Oop. Okay. And then... I want to kind of do like a roof. It's not really matching the other side though. I mean, I guess it's fine. These dogs barking are annoying. Maybe I should have like a farm. I feel like I've never really been much of a much of a builder. Yeah, but honestly, I should build more. I'm running out again. Do they still have lifeboat games? I don't know. I think they have Hypixel though. We'll just have to get it. Yeah, I'm trying to find like creative things we can do for our YouTube channel for our hardcore world. Cause like I've seen other creators do like little let's plays and whatnot. So I've thought about it. I've thought about doing that too. But I don't know. This is just my starter base. Am I charging you, Travis? What? If you play Valorant, sometimes you need a break, you burn out, and your performance drops. Yeah, that's true. That does happen sometimes. Thank you for the creeper gifts. Yeah, that's true. These zombies, bro. Zombie for real wants me. Ah. Ah. Scamming. I know. I don't even know how those scamming messages go through. But I'm just hoping nobody falls for that. We try to ban them though. As much as we can. This could be like a chimney. The dogs are so loud, huh? Thank you for the DJ Cactus Bays. Thank you. No, literally making that a chimney. I'm just gonna do it from the outside now. I mean, it kind of just looks like a little hut now. Just looks like a little hut. Jabba the Hutt. Oh. Shader is called, it's called complementary shaders. Yeah, this is Java. Java, you're doing a great job. Thank you. I feel like this tree's in the way. I might break this tree down. Hello, Sayers. How's it going? Thank you, Justin, for the creeper head. Might need more. Oh my god. Oh my. You know what? I'll just make more. I think I just need like maybe 4 more. Like this more, I think. Should be enough. Oh my god. Thank you for the creeper and the corn gifts. I had another one of those haters, guys. I was live streaming on my main account. And I had one of those haters that was like commenting on my view count again. They are certified haters. What do I do with this part? Could just make it like this. Or honestly, what I'm gonna do? I like this. Oh. No. We're cooked. Yeah, some people think it's all about having viewers when it's not. Yeah, which, I mean... Thank you for the harmony. Yeah, I mean, viewers can matter in some sense, but... Are they- No! Stupid frickin' creeper, bro. Holy moly. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm not fixing that. I didn't even fully eat that piece of bread. I'm just gonna go to sleep at this point. Hello, Waffle. How's it going? You like the emotes, Bad Bunny? Finally, they're dying. This is my little storage room. Morning. Doing well, are you? I'm good. Thank you for the harmony. Yeah, guys, make sure to drop your daily harmies. And get a cute badge by your name if you want it. You just have to spend 1 coin. It's actually pretty cheap. Okay, so, is it like this? Oh, not enough. Hold on. I think it's like this. Oh, there we go. Is that a trap? Are you serious? Okay, maybe it's... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this. Like that, because it just makes sense. I don't know, I have all this random crap. My inventory is so full. Thank you for the harmy, Jaunty. Hello. Okay, so here is our storage room now. W storage room. Oh, man, it's so disorganized. I should just make a whole bunch of chests. Them dogs be barking. I mean, just kind of like... I feel like that makes sense, right? Who the hell is calling me? Why do I have my ringer on? I like how I just hung up. Oh, hello, I'm cooked. Can I do this? I feel like that makes sense, right? I'm gonna do one with just blocks. So this will be like my blocks. Lucky block. I have ores in here. Or like any type of like stuff we get from the caves, right? This one will be food. Okay. Food. Ores. Etc. 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 Thank you, Andrea. Put campfire on the chimney. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh my god!
Hyode just raided with 326 viewers.
Oh my gosh, so many viewers! Hello, Heode, hello! Hello, stream? Oh, thank you for the raid! Hello! Have a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. Have a good stream, what am I saying? I'm just playing some Minecraft right now. I hope you had a good stream. Let me turn my ads down for y'all. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. We're just playing Minecraft right now. Oh, and I'm multicasting, by the way, so yeah, we're just playing Minecraft right now. We're just organizing our chests. Okay, I'm putting away stuff real quick. But yeah. Hi, everyone. What were y'all watching? Were you guys watching Hayode play some Valorant? So we know he's the GOAT. I haven't played Valorant in a minute, guys. I always take breaks from Minecraft. I take breaks a lot from Valorant because I just get overwhelmed. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Jessica. I'm just playing some Minecraft right now. We're just organizing our chests. How do you do your sub goal? Oh, I honestly forgot how I set it up, but I use like Streamlabs, like labels. I honestly forgot how I did it, like how to make it look pretty. Oh, my settings? Okay, well, I thought you meant how I could show you real quick. Hold on, let me see real quick. I could show you real quick. There might be some inception. Sub goal? I think you can input fonts into OBS, and then if you input a font, you can change the font. So see where it says select font? You can change your font. I have this bubblegum font. I don't know where I got it from. And then I have this thing where it reads from a text file. And I don't know how I set this up, but it reads it from a text file, and every time I get a sub, it shows how many subs I get if people sub. Oh, nobody's sub. Humbled. Sorry. Okay. My bad. Do you have to manually reset it? Yeah. So the way I reset it is I just press this session restarted, and then it's like a text file. I don't know. It's so complicated. It's like coding. If I can find the YouTube video that I found to do this, I can send it to you, but I'll have to look after stream. I'll send you the tutorial that I found. But basically you have Streamlabs, and then sub goal, and then save it. And then so it automatically updates if I have it in the background. Basically. I'll try to see if I can get the guide though, so it's more for the font though, I think you have to install fonts on OBS in order for it to be like unique. Which you can do that with any font, I believe. But yeah, I'm just playing Minecraft right now. Yeah, check if you can find the guide if you get the chance. Mine is ugly. It's actually quite complicated, but it's easy because now I don't have to like... I used to manually like... Every time I get a sub, I would put it in. But then I found a way to do it so it just goes automatically. And it's just cleaner. And I like it that way. I don't know. That's just how I do it. But maybe I can find the video I watched and how I set it up. After stream. But yeah, we're just playing Minecraft right now. I get kind of shy when people from another community comes in. Oh. Why do I have 2 rules? Let me delete one. Delete com. There we go. My work made us 11 months ahead of schedule. The 2027 Lunar Manifest date a movie. Huh? What the? What? Anyway. Wait, what are you saying, Johnny? I'm confused. Are you slaying today? Yes, we're slaying today. We're playing Minecraft. I always get really shy when it's like not my community, but I'll just carry on as per usual. We just been playing Minecraft. I've been on a hardcore Minecraft grind because I want to get good at Minecraft. And so I've been playing on my hardcore world. I've been trying to play more variety content because I don't know, I just prefer it sometimes. My B-day just ended. Oh dang, happy late birthday. Yeah, maybe I'll do some type of intro. Basically, I'm a 24-year-old content creator and streamer, currently full-time. I am still growing, but I surprisingly do pretty well for myself, especially because I multicast. So I'm streaming on 4 platforms actually right now. I don't know. I don't know. I found that multicasting for me, it just makes me happy, and it's... Yeah, I'm also a YouTuber, and I do TikTok. So I do a mix of things, honestly. But for the most part, I stream. A lot. Too much. Too much. But I've been taking, like, a little bit more time off. I've been taking more time off here and there, so... What do you do? What do I use to multi-stream? I use Atom. So, Atom has it for free. But I think... Atom, it's A-I-T-M. I think I have a command for it. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored or anything. It's just the way I multicast. And so I use their vertical plugin and I use their multicast plugin. So this is what my little layout looks like. And so this is my... Oh, it looks so weird on this side. I don't know why my monitor does that, but I use this and then I use this. Yeah. So I'm streaming on 4. Yeah. And then for I think it's because my PC's pretty cracked. And then this is my TikTok stream. So yeah, I've been doing streaming for a really long time, and I've learned that multicasting for me, it just works. I don't know. I like it. I'm not like the biggest streamer in the world, but I have definitely come a long way. I've been in the streaming world for a long time. But I think my mistake is I'm more of a casual gamer, so not everyone likes to watch casual gamers. I do try to get good at the games I play, but I think because I'm casual, it can kind of feel like, oh, what's the point of this? You know? But I've learned that I appreciate like content, like making content more than like getting good. But with games like Valorant, oh, that was like one of the games I was like, you know? I do like getting good at that game because it feels like it challenges you a lot. But honestly, I can't focus, so that's why for me, I wish I could be like really good about getting good, but I've learned that I'm more of like a casual streamer. I just prefer it. I don't know. This is gonna be my toolbox. Okay. Did you play all of Subliminal? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. I just posted the full playthrough. I posted 2 videos. Hi, Ale. How's it going? Yeah, you guys should check it out if you have the time. Don't worry about doing it right now. Don't feel pressured. Do it whenever you guys feel. I did play the full playthrough of Subliminal, though, and it was really scary. And for those who don't know what Subliminal is like a new horror game that just came out. It's like, it's kind of, I think it's made by the people who made the Backrooms, so it's pretty spooky. Yeah, for me, I've been doing streaming for I've been streaming since 2019. I got partnered in 2020, so I've been actually streaming for a while. But I never really knew how to like promote myself, so I've always stayed like a very still growing streamer. But I'm starting to learn like more now, and thankfully we've been, you know, growing here and there. W raids as well. We've made some cool creator friends along the way, even though for the creator cup we did not win. But it's okay, because honestly, I was trying my best to get good, but I'm just not naturally good at games. I don't know. I think the one game that I'm pretty good at, I would say, is like probably Fortnite. Like surprisingly, out of all the games, Fortnite. Because I've been playing Fortnite since like it came out. And so and then I got mouse and keyboard in 2021. And then I got really good at Fortnite. I got about I'm Diamond 2 in Fortnite builds. Or I think Fortnite builds Reload. Reload is kind of like Warzone, if you've ever played Call of Duty. Like, or it's Rebirth. It's like, no, it's not Warzone, it's Rebirth. Wait, is it Warzone Rebirth? I haven't played COD in a long time. But anyway, yeah, I read TikTok chat. I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, that game was really scary. Subliminal. Mm-mm-mm. How much what edits do I do in a row? What are you talking about? Thank you for the corn gift. What texture pack do you have? Let me see. I think I have Mizuno's Craft. So Mizuno 16 Craft, Better Dogs. These are all like outdated texture packs, but they still work. They still work on And then I'm using Lunar client for like any extra stuff. So I'm using Iris. Iris for my shaders. And then the shaders, if you're curious, because everybody asked for the shaders. Hold on. One sec. The shaders... Complementary shaders. Complementary reimagined shaders. Outlast stream? Oh, heck no. I don't want to play Outlast. I'm good. Where's my food? Oh. Yeah, we've been grinding Minecraft. This is my hardcore world. And yeah, I've been just playing Minecraft recently because honestly, the FPS community, like, I love it. Sometimes it can get a little overwhelming at times. Like, usually I come back to it when I feel like I'm in the mood to play something competitive or, I don't know. Weekly Minecraft. Yeah, weekly Minecraft phase. My day's pretty good today. I took some ashwagandha. Ashwagandha helps with, like, stress. So, sometimes I get anxiety, so I take ashwagandha. Yeah, it helps my stress. Okay. What else should we put in here? We should make, like, a miscellaneous. I feel like Minecraft is one of those games that you can always come back. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of the best games ever. Any party games? Honestly, I don't play, like, a lot of party games. I should make, like, a miscellaneous, chest. These dogs are loud. But these are my dogs. Look, see how they're... I think without the texture pack, they look normal. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna take it off and see. I think they'll look... Oh, they look the same, right? Or no? I cannot tell if it's actually working, though. So you like comp games? Sometimes. I don't think anything changed. I don't think the Better Dogs thing works. I also have axolotls right here. My axolotl. Little axolotl. And this is my hardcore world. I'm trying to get good at Minecraft, but... And yeah, this is my house. House tour. But honestly, this is pretty new world. Like, this is pretty new world for me. I die a lot in Minecraft, so this time I'm actually trying to take it serious and actually trying to get far in my hardcore world, so... Well, mods? I don't know. Is this my mods? I think it's just Lunar client mods. I have no idea which ones I have. I think I just have the day one, and that's it. I'm not sure what else. I think that's it. Like, showing my days on the top right there. Oh, dang! Hello, viewers! I feel like the audio is kind of low. Oh, there we go. Drop loot on. But yeah, today we might... I don't know. Spider eye, tropical fish. I might need to make, like, a miscellaneous, like, chest. I feel like that would be a good idea. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. This will be like... Like, I don't know where to put some of these things, so I'm just gonna put it here. Miscellaneous. It's gonna go in food. Oh, that's gonna go into tools. Random miscellaneous stuff. Random. This one's miscellaneous too. And then this one, tools. Oops. And then this one, food. Okay. It's starting to become very organized. Miscellaneous again. I just like don't know what to do with some of these things. This would go into tools, right? Books, map, tools. I don't know. You just love Minecraft? I do. Yeah, I grew up on Minecraft. I've been playing since I was like 11. Well, honestly, I never got really good at this game. I've never beat it on my own. But maybe in this hardcore world we can try. I just have to get one of those gold totem things so I don't die. You can get a cactus and make it into a trash can to delete your things. Oh, okay. Who just followed? Thank you for the follow. Okay, now we're just organizing. This is our storage. Now we just have a storage room dedicated to everything. Okay. How's that? Pretty good? And then this one might put like rare items or something. This is my rare items. Rare items. What is these maps doing? Maps, miscellaneous. Just like random miscellaneous things. I don't know. And a chest. Geometry Dash today. I don't usually play Geometry Dash. Old. I should label everything. Maybe I'll make some signs or something. Let me see. Do I have any wood? These dogs are so loud. Wait, let me sleep first. What's good? Have I tried Lego Fortnite on expert mode? No. I don't think so. I have not. Oh. This is wrong. We gotta put a oak. I don't have oak. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't have any oak. I guess we'll just have to keep it that way. Oh, heck no. But yeah, basically, for those who don't know, Minecraft Hardcore is like, if you die, it's all over. So, you don't get to respawn or anything. And so, if I die in this world, it's cooked. Basically. Get some more wood outside. Is Fortnite dead? I wouldn't say like Fortnite's dead. It's like, basically, yeah. I'm just gonna break this tree down. And get a cactus and make it into a treasure. Yeah, that's smart. I never thought about that. Minecraft Hardcore is the best when you can put your skills to use. Yeah, if you're getting, like, I'm getting better at Minecraft, I feel like, so. Yeah. We're just playing. And plus, there's, like, drops and stuff for purple app and stuff. You need a bigger space in your storage if you want to play long. Yeah, no, it's just a temporary storage, for sure. For sure temporary. Like, I want to build a whole base. Oy. But obviously, like, right now, this is just, like, my beginner base. So it's not, like, I'm not really making anything too crazy or flashy or whatever. Sorry, I'm, like, reading some of my YouTube comments. Like, what are we... Some of them are saying... I don't know what's going on, but they're saying weird things. Rebecca, stop! She's not gonna do that, you weirdo. You tell him, Andrea. You tell him. All caps. I also have some meat. I have some meat sticks. Yeah, I'm still, like, learning and growing as a streamer, so obviously, like, there's a lot of things, you know. I'm just kind of, you know, figuring things out as I go. And would I trust anyone to play hardcore with me? No, probably not. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I dropped my jerky stick! Oh, I forgot to grab my jalapeno sauce. Here we go. I've been feeling hella anxiety. Yeah, ban him, Andre. Ban him! Drink some water real quick. Yeah, I was thinking of making like a YouTube series, but what are we gonna do for our YouTube? Maybe we can do like an intro video where we talk about 74K followers. You are profi streamer. 120 people on stream is very good. I got rated, that's why. Thanks to Hayode, Hayode. But no, I mean, I used to average like higher viewers, but honestly, as I've, you know, as I stream more and more, I feel like I've kind of just, I haven't done as many like collaborations, and so I feel like if I do more collaborations, it'll definitely help, because it's good to like be exposed to other people's audiences and whatnot. But I also feel like I still have, like, so much work to do in terms of, you know... I have so much work to do in terms of, like, being better. Yeah, being humble. This is good how long you stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I played hardcore mode one time, died in 15 minutes, never touched Minecraft since. No, I feel that, though. I should start a YouTube series, though. For sure. But I just don't know what we're gonna do today. Stop with the nose thing or you will be booted. True. Maybe we can, yeah, we could do some mining, but I've already done like... Or I could go to the Nether. What is projectile protection? We could go to the Nether and try to go netherite mining. Ooh, you know what? If we do try to go netherite mining, guys, I will need a lot of sheep. And I will need a lot of sheep. And a lot of wood. So... you know, that is a good idea. And I need a lot of food, too. So I basically I need a lot of mobs. You know? Basically. And, maybe some golden apples. Maybe we can make some, like, golden apples and stuff. How does it work? Not like this, not like this. I think it's like this. Huh? Or wait, is it actually... okay. It might be this. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait. I think I know. These dogs are making me annoyed. They're barking too loud. How do I turn them down? How do I turn... friendly mobs? There we go, right? Okay, I think that's it. I repeat to my granny, she got killed by a bazooka. The sheep mega farm begins. Granny! Okay, if we are gonna do... okay, hold on. Okay, if we are gonna do a YouTube Let's Play, then... hold on. We gotta do this. We gotta really... hello. Ah, fuck. And we gotta do full screen. That means, mods, y'all need to be on top of everything. Okay. Okay? Okay, mods? Wait, can you guys hear? Okay, how's that look? Okay. R.I.P. my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Sorry. I've just been feeling like anxiety today, so I had to scream it out for a second because, you know, sometimes it's good to scream it out. Okay, everyone! Get your YouTube voices on. How's that? Okay, everybody say hi to YouTube. Say hi. R.I.P. my granny, she got killed with a bazooka. L bazooka. No. L bazooka. What do you mean W bazooka? Okay, guys. So if we're gonna record for YouTube, well, okay. Okay, should we record for YouTube? I don't know. I don't know if the quality is like the way I want it to be. Oi. Hold on 1 second. RIP my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Okay. We gotta drink some water. We must stay hydrated. Okay. Let's record for YouTube! Yay! YouTube! Okay, ready, guys? We gotta be like the Minecraft YouTubers. Hold on, ready? Oh! Yeah, man, look at this! Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We gotta go to the middle. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, how to hell? How to hell? Okay, there we go. And they go in front of their houses. Hold on, I'm getting... And they go in front of their houses like this, right? Okay. Okay! Okay, God! Why is recording YouTube videos in front of other people so cringe, chat? Okay. Ready, guys? Look at the dork in the corner. What is up, YouTube? Ready? Okay. This is not a server. Hi, monster. What is up, YouTube? It is I, Jessica49. We are starting our very first Minecraft Let's Play that I'm actually gonna edit and post on my YouTube channel. This time I'm not gonna, my audio's going in and out, you say? Are you serious? Are you serious? Let me drink some more water. Oh, it is? It's probably because my noise suppression, that's why. Okay, back to the YouTube video. This ain't a server. This is my hardcore world, guys. So, okay. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Recording YouTube videos is pain. Got a joke? Let me have some... cream cheese. Okay, ready? Hello, YouTube! Hello, YouTube. What is up, YouTube? Today is day 1 of my hardcore world Let's Play. Today, we are playing hardcore Minecraft, and currently we're on 54 days. Yep, that's right. I've actually lasted 50 plus days in a hardcore world. Normally, my hardcore worlds go like this. They start, okay, log into Minecraft. Creeper comes, I'm dead. End of the hardcore world. This time around, we've actually grinded a lot off camera. Look, there's a creeper right there lurking. Let me go into my safe, humble abode. But I just wanted to film my intro there. Here we have my nice, humble abode. And we're gonna go on an adventure today. We are gonna go netherite mining in the nether. And I honestly am not comfortable in the nether all that much. Like, I am gonna make sure to bring a bunch of golden apples. and we're just gonna have a good time. So so let's get into it. And yeah, I'm not on day 1 of this hardcore world, mainly because I wanted to see if I was actually good enough at Minecraft to last in a hardcore world. And obviously, I don't have any golden totems, so we're kind of going in. But I do have a lot of diamond armor with some interesting enchants. And yeah, this is my Let's Play. I want to film more for YouTube, so make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, let's get into it. So first things first, we have a to-do list. What we're gonna do first. Oh my god, thank you, Alpha, for the creeper gift. Our to-do list. So first, we organized our stuff, and now we're gonna go to the Nether. I think we're gonna... Oh, I'm nervous to go to the Nether. Maybe we should bring some ender pearls. And maybe a bow. Maybe we can mend this bow. Let's make a new one, and let's mend it in the anvil. Maybe if we have enough. Let's see. I forgot how to make it. Frick. Oh wait, I think it's like this. I'm still learning Minecraft at the moment. Oh no, it's not. Oh, no. I'm getting it all wrong. Okay. Okay. And then we, here we go. There we go. And now, we have a beautiful bow. Power 1. And we're getting ready for the Nether, basically. And I'm really nervous to go to the Nether, but we'll make sure to bring our shield. Actually, I'm gonna make a new shield. Okay. So this is episode 1 of my hardcore world, and I guess I'll give you guys a little tour of my world before we go to the Nether. So this is where my house is. I built this house. Got some sugar cane right here. Okay, a little tour. And then we got my Nether portal right over here that we've built. Yes. And then we also have, this is what we got so far. We got some axolotls from mining in the Minecraft caves, and we got some wolves. And this is my underground cave to the mines, which I put these on. And then I have my storage room. That's all I've got so far. So it's pretty beginner right now. We got a pretty beginner setup. And I'm relatively, I wouldn't say I'm new to Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft since I was like 11 years old. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not that good at Minecraft. So any episode now, we might die. And it's over. And this world will be done. So yeah. But it's okay, because we're gonna try our best to stay alive. We're gonna do everything that we can. And if we can't survive, then, you know, I'm not gonna play Minecraft ever again. I think that sounds pretty fair. I think that sounds... Yeah. So now we're gonna go to the Nether, I think. But okay, wait, first we need food because we only have golden apples and about 1 pork chop. Which I mean we could cook this tropical fish. Can we? Can I eat this? Isn't this dangerous to eat these tropical fish? I don't freaking know, man. Maybe we'll get a chicken with these eggs. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Never mind. We could bring this. Bring that on our adventure. We got some extra food. We just need some, like, steak and stuff. Like, that's all we honestly really need. Some steak and maybe some blocks. So we will leave some of our tools behind. So we'll put this here. Oh my god. Jeez. Oi, oi, oi. Pro tip, survive. I do have to get some food, so we got this wheat in our inventory that we are going to use to hopefully attract some food. What was that? Was that Herobrine? Imagine. Hell no. But yeah, I mean, if you guys don't know anything about me, I grew up playing Minecraft And look at these beautiful shaders I got. If you guys want the shaders, they'll be in my description. Okay. First, we need to find some food. So before we go into the Nether, I mean, it's kind of dangerous to go in there without any food. So we're gonna get some food, and then we should be ready to go. Right, chat? Okay, right. Okay. How's the YouTube video so far? How am I doing? Am I doing good, guys? I don't know. I don't know. I'm still new to, like, making... Oh, we found some food. Okay. Let's get this food. Oh, and some lambs. Some lamb chops. Okay. Okay, some lamb chops. What else? Let me see if I find anything else. I just hope I don't die today. Like, that's the only thing. I just don't want to die. I'll do anything to survive. How can I make, like, a very strong shield, guys? I mean, I have pretty good armor. Like, I have full diamond. I've got my diamond stuff, you know. We're on a search to get some more... Oh, you know what? I should have kept that sheep alive because we do need to, we need to make some beds so we can go netherite mining and also quartz mining so we can get some enchants and whatnot. Can't find any. I feel like I can't find any, like, food. Oh, here we go. That's chicken. Should we bring some of these animals to our base? Where did it go? Oh, there. Let me see. Yes, there's a sheep. Okay. Let's get the sheep back to our base. And some chicken. Okay, and some seed. Okay, we got some seed. Now we got some sheep and some chickens. Where was that other chicken that I saw? I swear I just saw a chicken. Oh, right there. Some chicken. I just need 2. Chicken! Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Okay. Where's the sheep? Did we lose the sheep already? Oh my god. Oh, there it is, there it is. This gives me so much, like, nostalgia, though. Ugh. Okay. Oh my gosh, look how many chickens we got. Now we just need to find, like, 1 more sheep. And we're set. I just hope we don't come across any, like... This is a lot of chickens. Oh, it's raining. Oh my god, you're scaring me! Another sheep! Look! Okay, this is perfect. Come here, sheepy. Oh my god! Look at the baby sheep! Look at it! Oh my god. Okay, this is good. Now I just need to find my way home. It's so tiny. Why do they look like that? Like so derpy. Doesn't it? It looks cute. Okay, here we go. Oh, another sheep. Okay. It's a bit tedious, but we'll just cut this part out. I don't even know where my house is. Oh, shoot! Okay, hold on, I'm gonna kill this skelly real quick. Thank you for the creeper. The sheep left. Okay. There we go. Come on down. I don't know where my house is, but... You grew up already? No, that's... I just found another one. Where is my house? I think my house is this way. Oh, they can't see the wheat. Okay, there we go. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, hell no. Stupid zombie! Why isn't it dying? Oh my god. Oh no. The flock is getting away. I think it's this way. Uh-oh. Endermans. This always takes so long, huh? Here, we're almost at my house. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, some of the chickens are dying. Okay. Perfect! Perfect! Now, honestly, we just need more wheat and some more, like, seeds. Oh, we do have a lot of seeds, but not a lot of wheat. So let's do some... Let's do some farming real quick. Okay, I'm logged in. Oh my god, the baby chickie! Wait, look! Look at that's what the baby chicken looks like. Look at... What the fuck? Look at... Oh my god. He looks cute, huh? And there's another one. Okay. Enough of that. Okay, I'm gonna make a farm. Actually, oh. Wait, I'm gonna make it with dirt. Look at all those chickens. Wait, let me get some dirt. Dirt. Make a farm real quick. Because we need more wheat. Dirt. And we need water buckets. Okay. Oh, thank you for the creeper gifts. Chicken army. Oh my god. I see like one more bucket of water. Now we have wheat. Right? Uh-oh. Oh. Oops. Oh. Thank you for the creeper gifts. Thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate it. Finally, I feel like I didn't farm this entire time. For some reason. Thank you for the creeper heads. Okay. Now that we're done with that, we can still go to the Nether, but we gotta be careful because obviously, you know, it's gonna be quite dangerous out there. Some eggs, some wheat. What else? Can you bring a water bucket? Yeah, maybe a shield. Maybe a shield. Yeah, that would be good. A shield? Okay. And then we got some food. We got a bow. Can I bring a water bucket to the Nether, guys, or no? I don't think so, right? What happens? What happens when you bring a water bucket to the Nether? Oh, doesn't it just like disappear? Oops. No. Okay. I'll just bring one bucket just in case. Okay. Okay, should we go to another now? I'm scared. Oh wait, we need to put some boots on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh Tendo! Oh Tendo! What the heck? Oh my god! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Otendo. Thank you, Otendo. W freaking 10 gifties. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Damn. Thank you. Thank you so much. W gifted. If you got a gifted sub from Otendo, make sure to say thank you. I appreciate that. W. We're just filming for our YouTube channel right now. But I feel a little bit like fatigue-ish today, so sorry if my mood is like kind of up and down here and there. But thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. I am also multicasting, so yeah, if I read other chats, that's why. I thought you and the house were about to blow up. Oh, heck no. Okay, so we definitely need some golden booties. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna try to enchant these golden booties as well. Cause yeah, let's try to enchant them. We have like 7 enchants. I think we can do it. Wait, oh, do I have I think I have lapis in this chest down here. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, dang it. It's gonna be in my ores chest for sure. Thank you, though. And if I think you get the chicken badge. I'm pretty sure you get the chicken badge. I think if you gift the sub, you get the chicken badge. So try to test it out for us. What is projectile protection? Fire protection too? I need 16 enchants? Oh, brother. Maybe I should just make another golden boots. Let me just make another one, because I feel like this is just not it. Hello, Blast. How's it going? You're having a good day? Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. Thanks for asking. This one? Projectile protection? Feather falling. Oh, protection 1. Okay. I'll just combine them. Thank you. Yahoo! Wait. A Yoshi? Yoshi reference? Where's my anvil? Wait, guys. Where the hell is my anvil? My anvil broke? What the heck? Oops. What are booties? Huh? Why can't I combine them? Hmm? I need 8. I need 8. Okay, I have a solution. I have a solution. I have a solution. I have a solution. We can do bone meal. Okay? And hear me out. Hear me out. Let me sleep first, actually. The bed is too far. Okay. Let me sleep real quick. Let me sleep. Thank you, Odenda. I appreciate the 10 gift, though. I really appreciate it. Dub! And we're streaming on the Green app as well, because I am officially a part of the Kick Partner program, which means I get paid hourly depending on how many people watch. So if you guys hate the ads and you want to watch on there, you can. Totally optional though. And yep, I know some of you guys hate the ads on TikTok. But now things are different. Okay. But now, does that give me enchants as well, or? Just saw the Mario movie last night. Oh my gosh. I need to watch it. I haven't watched it. I was supposed to watch it with my brother, and I feel so bad. I, like, missed out, because I had, like, a really bad migraine the day that we were supposed to go. And so I had to, instead I spent my day going to the urgent care so I could manage my migraines. Migraines are annoying. They're a lot to deal with. They are just too much for me, honestly, sometimes. Okay, level 5 still. I think if I breed my... Oh. There we go. I get a point. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then these ones. And then these ones. But honestly, I won't get points fast. So how about I just put these boots on and call it a day? Let's just go to the Nether already. But yeah. Got some chicken. Got some... What else? Okay, we're getting ready for the Nether right now. Put the food in the food. Food in the food area. Some steak in the steak area. Some wheat. Okay. And we're gonna make some bread too. Just because I feel like bread is pretty good, right? Okay. Then put this back. Actually, I'm gonna bring like a little bit of gold. This back. Wait, that's the wrong place. That back. Torches, bucket, cobblestone we might need. Might need these ender pearls. But we'll put this away. Put these two away. Got our bow. There we go. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm gonna kill a sheep. Yes. Sorry. Sorry, sheepies. Take the other pair of boots. You think the other one's better, though? But this one's protection 1. I need protection. The other one's feather falling. They break fast. Oh, maybe I bring 2. Okay, I bring 2. Yeah, you're right. It is gold. You're right. Okay, we're gonna go to the Nether. We're gonna level up. We're gonna level ourselves up. We got some random eggs too. Okay. Put these eggs back. Okay, let's go to the Nether now. Finally. I'm very scared to go to the Nether, guys. Because I feel like I'll have a high chance of dying in here. Don't forget to take a bed to place it in the Nether. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. I know your guys' tricks and your Alt F4 tricks. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Woo! There's already a blaze rod? Look at that. Am I in a good spot? Wait, is that a fortress? Wait, guys. Can I put torches down? Oh my god, I'm really scared. I'm really scared right now. I'm locked in, guys. Oh, shit. Duh. There's just a random blaze rod just chilling. will my shield block this? I'm scared. Ah! Oh shit! Where's the blaze rod? Where'd he go? I might need more arrows. Guys, this is scary. This is like, I'm at a fortress. Like, I didn't even need to search for a fortress. This is kind of wild. Oh! Why is there just a random skelly in here? That's weird. Oh, a blaze rod. Oh! Yeah! We got some blaze rods. Okay. Oh, it's quartz, right? Okay. One sec. Absorption? Hey, hella levels! Hella levels! A shield won't help? What do you mean? Thank you for the snail, Alex. Oh, a chest, a chest. Golden chest plate, copper. Oh, piglin. Is it a gold trading piglin? Does he like gold? Let me see. Oh, oh, what was that noise? Oh, getting too close, brother. Here. Does he like gold? No? Okay. Ooh, gold. I can hear everything. I forgot to bring diamond horse armor. Two. Oh my god, thank you for the play for you. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay, well, we found a fortress, pretty much. I don't think I've gone down here, have I? Obsidian? Iron horse armor? So much horse armor! Saddle! I don't need a gold sword. Gold horse armor. Another saddle. That's not too shabby. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh my god, there's so many chests. Wait, guys, I'm gonna keep the... I have only one torch. I mean, I don't need... If I have hella diamond or horse armor, I don't need gold or copper. Right? Do I need a gold chest plate as well? I don't really need that, do I? Oh, another saddle. Another diamond horse armor. Why so much diamond horse armor? Okay. Okay, I hear the gas too. The gas is in here for sure. So so dark and mysterious. Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay. Oh, oh! Oh! Do we need these? Too much diamond horse armor. Will I even need that? I only need like one, right? Huh? What is this? I don't even know, guys. This is weird. Honestly, I don't think I need all this diamond horse armor, like, I'll be honest. Oh, another blaze rod. Look. Oh, another one. Like, do I seriously need all this horse armor? These mobs are easy. These mobs are so easy, guys. Dies? No. Just kidding. Huh? Oh. Where is the... Where is the golden... Where's the blaze rods? They're upstairs? What is this fortress? This fortress is so weird. Right, chat? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. We can't get close to that. We gotta be careful. Okay. Maybe upstairs, right? This is where my torches are? Okay. This is where I think... I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Maybe I'll go up more. Yeah, this is hardcore. Like, what is this fortress? Isn't this so weird? Oh, heck no. No spawners yet. Strange. Right? I'm just trying to survive out here. Okay, it looks like another part of the fortress is on this side. Oh, wait. The hell? Look at this. Honestly, it is hard to... I don't know if I've been here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. A spawner. Oh, wait. A spawner. Oh, blaze rod. We should wait. Do I gotta go back? Oh! my god, I got one. My aim is so bad. No, give me the blaze rod. Okay, there we go. Oh. Come here. Why is he over there? He's like stuck in a wall. Freak. Come here. Come here. He really wants to wait over there. He really just wants to... It looks so mystical and magical. He just... Ah! I'm eating the golden apple, guys. I don't really... Oh, heck no! Yeah, I have shaders. I'm using complementary shaders. There's 3 now. And I don't have a bow. I don't know what that... Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna fight them. They're just going on the edge. Oh my god. I can't even reach him! Oh, heck no! I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm backing away. They're really on me. They're gonna keep spawning, huh? Uh-oh. Stay calm, everybody. Stay calm. Ah! Okay, no, I gotta run away now. I gotta run away now. Okay. I'm just not, I just don't fight them. I just don't play this game that much. That's all, guys. Okay, we're good. How many blaze rods do I need? 4. We have 4 now. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing, chat? Oh! There we go. I think if I just get close to them, they stand no chance. They stand no chance, right, guys? Okay. We got 5 blaze rods. How many do I need? I don't know. Well, at least we know where the spawner is now. Just gotta like maybe place a wall here so we remember. I'll put a torch here. Okay. Oh. And a skeleton. A random skelly spawn. Okay, is that all? I mean, I know now where the spawner is. So far, so good. Just some random skellies here and there. Gotta get them. Oh, okay. Is this gold? I can't tell. I should go back. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get some torches, okay? Because honestly, this is pretty spook. It's pretty scary. I really don't want to die. This is my hardcore world. Okay, I'm gonna just go back. And I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, this is quartz right here. For levels. There's lava. There's lava. They tell you never dig up. They say never dig straight up, never dig straight down, but here I am. And we got helicords. A diamond? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. This is where we came from. This is the... I think my portal is... Where is... Oh, right there. There's my portal. Need like 8? We need 8? Oh, okay, okay, so this means I should go back, right? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me, Guild? 8. Which way was it? I don't know, I'm lost. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's this way. Is it gold? Yeah, that's gold, right? For the eyes of Ender! Oh! Okay. Okay, okay. This one's a different spawner. Okay, okay. 7. One more. 6, 7. Sorry. Okay, we go back. We're so good at the Nether, guys. I'm waiting. Okay, go back. They just take a bit to spawn? Oh, okay. What is this music? This is like intense music. Oh. Here we go. No blaze rods. We gotta wait again. Dang it. I'm getting so good at Minecraft though, guys, right? Oh my gosh, I'm literally the goat. I'm literally the goat. Oh! Can never get too comfortable. Can never get too comfortable, guys. Okay. Okay, at least now we know there's a spawner over here too. So I'm gonna put the blocks there so we can remind ourselves when we come back. Okay. Extra high level strats. Extra high level tactics. Ah! Oh heck no. I mean, we did pretty good, right? We did pretty good, right? Soul sand. Oh! Galley with full golden armor. Okay. Okay. Perfect! We made it! Okay, guys. We made it through the Nether. We made it. Amazing. Amazing. And we got some bunch of diamond horse armor for some reason. Hella. Hella. And we got a dried ghast, which we're gonna put in some water. Can't I just put them right here? We're gonna have a pet ghast. Yay. Wait. There you go. I feel like my camera's a little off center. Okay. For the horse army. Look at the axolotl really likes my ghast. Oh, how long does it take to cook, guys? Thank you. Hello, Beerstain. How's it going? Oh, look at my little cute little axolotls. Fortress has spawn is crazy. I know. What insane luck is it, guys? That we got, like, as soon as we got into the portal, that we get immediately a fortress. Like, I didn't have to search for it. And I'm just better. Skill issue. Like, anybody who's having a hard time finding a fortress, skill issue. Like, skill issue, my bad. They get along? I think so. I don't know. We'll find out. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. We got magma cream as well. Hey, we got so many things! We got so many things! I am the goat. I found like 5 bajillion saddles. 8 blaze rods. And some nether wart too. Which we can put that in here. And some obsidian as well. And magma cream in there. Whew. Man, that was intense, guys. Okay, so how... I need some flint. Flint and some sticks. Okay, okay. So I'll definitely bring some more wood next time. Right? Because then we can make... How do we make it? Like this? No. How? Oh! 21. I almost had it. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. We got hella eggs. Man, chat, that was giving me hella anxiety because there was a few times I almost died, I feel like. A few times. Dang! What do we think of my nether run? Should we still go to the nether and keep going and... I don't know. I don't know. We can keep going, but I feel like... Okay, we might need some more golden apples, though. And a new shield. Maybe... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a new shield. We got hella levels, though, when we went. Hella. Let's go ahead and breed our sheeps and our chickens. Okay, and our chickens. Okay. Okay. We're done with that. And we could make some golden... Ooh, maybe how about golden carrots? Because we can... you know, golden carrots might be better, right, chat? Yeah, honestly, golden... Are we gonna... We can still try to go for some netherite. Maybe we make another farm place here. Where is my dirt? Okay, let me get some dirt. Good luck on your run. Thank you. Ow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Dirt. And some buckets of water, right? Ow. Okay, maybe I sleep first. Cause it's nighttime right now. And there's some zombies, yeah. Oh, thank you for the let him cook, Kay. Peak entertainment. Oh shit. Peak. Ow. Wait. I think apples are harder to get, huh? So making a farm. Six, seven. I don't know. How do you guys feel about like when people like say 6, 7? Do you guys get tired of it, or you guys like kind of used to it already? I feel like sometimes I'll get tired of it, but only sometimes. That's my hope. What is that creepy noise? Let me get my hoe real quick. My golden hoe? Why do I have silk touch? Oh. We got hella. I'm gonna do carrots and then a bunch of bone meal, okay? 6, 7. Or, I think it needs a couple more. Okay. And then we just gotta bone meal it at this point so we can make... So that way we can make a bunch of golden carrots. Because I like the golden carrots. Beautiful. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't even think I have enough gold for like making a lot, so we'll see. Could try though. See. Doesn't it get absorption just like... Oh, wait, what? Or is it the ingots for the gold? Is it ingots? Why? Why? Why is it? But then for the apples, it's the ingots. It's so weird. Isn't that weird? Oh. Okay. Dang, 36 golden carrots. Holy. Mm. Holy moly. Hello, Senna. How's it going? You think 21 is better than 6, 7 and working? Working? What the hell? I'm from Southern California. Where are you guys from? Oh, oh my god, my screen. Okay, there we go. Is this a let's play? Yeah. But I'm gonna cut out some of these parts because I feel like we need to have it entertaining. Hold on. Let me pause real quick. I'm gonna eat a meat stick. Houston, Texas. Okay. I'm gonna give my wrist a rest. Okay. Hello, M3. You think my gas is ready? Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Hello. You guys move. Holy moly. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Where'd it go? Did it just glitch out or something? My gas. Did they eat it? Did they eat it? Did my axolotl eat the gas? The baby gas? Are you sure? Are you sure? Mm. Okay, I'm gonna make a new shield. Oh, it's in my inventory. Wait, was it just glitching out or something? Oh, it's doing it again. See, it's because of the axolotls. They're glitching it out. Okay, maybe I have to open a chest. Oh, there it is again. Or open my crafting table. Okay. I put it there. Oh. I don't know. I feel... I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it there. RIP baby gas. No, it's there. It's there. We got it back. What do I need to do to make it come alive, guys? Where's my arrows? Hmm? Oh. Here's my arrows. Actually, I'm gonna keep the shovel. Keep these. Just in case. Okay. Now. Okay, okay. Now what do we need? It takes 20 minutes. Okay. So now we wait 20 minutes for our gas. And then go back to the Nether. Okay, so I should just like adventure around. Right? I'm careful. I'm careful. I'm careful. This sandstone's so annoying. I hate sandstone. I think this is like on top of the fortress. I don't freaking know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. They're just lurking in here. I mean, business, chat. Dead end. What is this, gold? Oh no, this is quartz, right? So quartz is good for just XP, right? And just like building stuff. WXP. This is definitely a dead end though, right? Whenever things are a dead end, I like to do that. Yeah, breaking quartz for levels is good. Ender pearl. I think this is a dead end too. Red. Quartz is useful for redstone. Okay, 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 okay. What else are we looking for? What else do I need to do? Maybe kill a ghast? I've killed a ghast before. This reminds me of when I played Minecraft with Leo. And... oh my god. I think we gotta be careful here because there's definitely a drop here. I'm gonna check. Oh. That's not that crazy. Well, I like to fill it out anyways because, whoa, look at that drop. Look at that. Gulp! Gulp. Another dead end. Okay. Another dead end. Unless I need nether quartz, that's the only reason I'd be going in there. You hear that ghast? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We've been here already. Heck no. Ooh, I don't think I've been here. Okay. We just gotta be careful with these black hearts, right? Because that's probably dangerous, right? Soul sand. Another ghast. Okay, we're actually making some pretty good progress, right, guys? Oh! What the hell? This... The frick? You're trying to hit me. I'm good, bro. I don't need it. I don't need you. I'm good. I'm good, bro. What is this? Oops. What did I just do to do that? I just did. Okay. This is a dangerous hole. Hold on. Ah! I was just trying to mend this hole real quick. Okay. That's all I was doing. This is another fortress. Oh, hell no. Like, do you see this? I don't know. I'm good. I don't like these holes I'm seeing on the ground. Like, I know there's lava down there. Like, I know. Oh. Okay. Well, still dangerous. I'm doing pretty good, huh? 21 levels already. Yeah, the nether blocks look ugly, I think because of this texture pack. This is just a different texture pack. Okay, now what? Is this another fortress? What is this? What is this? What the hell? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't bring gold with me. I'm silly. Oh! Another one. Another one? Oh, this piglin is in the way. I'm not gonna fight them right now because I don't even need to. Oh wait, I've been here. Right? Right? I don't know. Oh. I don't know. I feel like oops. Oops, I accidentally used that. I'll be wasting my ender pearls. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we're getting like hella quartz. Is there anything else we should do? I feel like I got all the stuff I need. I just needed the I just needed some quartz for some levels. And then maybe find a bastion? What's a bastion? Is a bastion like, oh yeah, maybe next stream maybe next Let's Play I find a bastion. What's a bastion? Is that the one with like like you kill a bunch of like... Oh! I thought, oh, shit! Would be very dangerous though, I see. Okay. Hello, Motion. How's it going? What is this? I don't know. I don't know. This is back where my... Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I'm in the sandstone! I'm in the snow! Back up, buddy. This guy's up in my junk. He's obsessed with me. Seriously. Obsessed. Actually. fucking weirdo. Sorry. Like, what are they on my ass for? Holy moly. Can they break my ender portal? What happens if my ender portal breaks? What do I do then? Okay. I think I'm done with, my screen call is getting blurry, is it really? Yeah, I should go netherite mining. I honestly don't know how to netherite mine, aside from I know how to do it with beds, but I just don't know what level I need to go to. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oh, is the reason why the sheeps are still babies because they need grass? Yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll put the sheeps outside. Let me make some fences real quick. Oops. I'm gonna make some fences. I forgot how to make fences, so don't mind me. Okay, and this. Maybe 2. Ignore that. Okay, let's make a farm outside. Put the farm over here. This tree's is in my way. It's a random spider. The baby ghost will be ready in 4 minutes. Okay. Oops. I keep doing random stuff. Okay. Oh, random ass coal. Hello, Steven. How's it going? Dang, bro. I feel like it's taking forever, this coal. Okay. I don't want anything weird to spawn on right here, so we'll just patch this up. Just random stuff, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah. This is where I'll put my little fence. Okay, that's pretty good, right? I like it. Got so. Come on down. I should make a door. Oh, I have some. Ooh, so much stuff. So much stuff. So much stuff. You know what? The rest of them dead. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Oops. I'm getting carpal tunnel, guys. I'm getting carpal tunnel. That means I'm clicking too damn hard again, I think. I get phantom pain in this game. I get phantom pain and I get phantom anxiety. and so I'm cooked. I might need to play like console games. Oh shit. Mm. Mm-mm. Am I cooked? Okay, that's gonna wrap up the end of my let's play. I'm getting carpal tunnel, so that means I need a break and PC games. So, alright, YouTube. Well, that was my first let's play of my Nether adventure in my first hardcore world. We're gonna try to keep coming back to this world, and we're gonna try to stay alive and do fun stuff each video. Maybe next video will be a building video. We'll see. I hope you enjoyed. Bye, YouTube! Make sure to comment, like, subscribe. Make sure to subscribe, because 90% of you guys are not subscribed, according to my stats on YouTube or something. Okay, bye, YouTube. Okay, we'll go ahead and wrap it up. It was fun playing on the Lunar client, though. I like Lunar client. Okay, chat. Gotta close this. Need some characters in that bit. Yeah. Close Lunar client in the background. Okay. I'm not saying bye to you guys on YouTube. I'm still gonna stream on YouTube. I was just saying I should take a break because I'm getting wrist pain from like playing too much. So I think we take it easy and we do something else. Take it a little easy. Take it easy, chat. Take it easy. We need like a cozy game. You know, I was thinking about playing like some Overwatch because I know they have the new sub drops for Overwatch. But if I play Overwatch, I'm gonna get more carpal tunnel. That's the problem. Yeah, the Winton badge. Mm, mm. But here's the thing. We could take a break and do some like wrist stretches and stuff. I am feeling like super for some reason at nighttime I've been feeling super sleepy. Like, it's been kind of bad. I never play Minecraft, really? No, but Minecraft is so good though. I feel like a lot of you guys would love Minecraft if you got into it. I just get like, I need to have a task, otherwise I get bored. I've been waking up like hella early. Pocopia? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Honestly though, Pocopia, the problem with Pocopia is for me is I just feel kind of overwhelmed with how much there is to do. And yeah, lately I've been getting like carpal tunnel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Honestly, Senna, I did take it down though. To be honest, I did take the community server down. um, yeah. But I still have the world file. And yeah, not anymore, not anymore actually. Mm-hmm. Well, I might come out with a community server in the future. We'll see. It's just because it gets like kind of inactive when people aren't when I'm not streaming on it. And so I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I'm gonna bring it back or not. We'll see. I've been really enjoying like just playing with my brother, like just him. Mhm. I do, Bad Bunny. Mhm. 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 I do. I do. Okay, guys. So we can either. So I'm thinking we could play some console games because that could give like my wrist a rest. Um, I could do some stretches for my wrist. Yeah, because honestly, yeah, lately, I think even if I were to be playing like on a. Oh, wait. Is today. Is today. Hold on. Guys, tomorrow I have my dentist appointment and I'm very scared. I really don't want to go. Because it's scary. Okay. What should we play now? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Um. I mean, we could play like Mario Kart or what's my bifocal prescription? Um, mm, I think it's negative 2.50. Okay. Hello, Bad Bunny. Dang, what is that? Yeah, it's a VCT jersey. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of pain on like my right arm and my right wrist. And so I'm like might have to take like breaks here and there, chat. I think I just like press the buttons like too hard. We gotta find other things to do than like game, huh? So like what are we gonna do today? Maybe we can like do some React content? Abandon your main, huh? We could do something else. What? Hello, Roger. We could do something else. Ooh. You know what? I mean, Life is Strange. We could play Life is Strange, and we can film for our YouTube video. Who banned you? I'm confused. We could learn how to crip walk. What? We could do Life is Strange, episode 2, and then we can film for YouTube. Okay, so here's the options, guys. Life is Strange, Mario Kart on the Switch, which I don't think we should do Mario Kart because I would still be using my wrist in a way, but I guess it would be in a resting position, so it would be okay, right? Um, hmm. We could play like some PS5 games that aren't super intense, like a story mode game or something. Or we could do like React content, which React content would be just like we just kind of watch stuff or things like that. I feel like Life is Strange could be good, but I am used to playing it on PC, so it would require playing on the mouse. So I'm not sure. Maybe we save Life is Strange for another time. I'm leaning towards Mario Kart. Yeah. Minecraft? No. I do want to play Overwatch soon because learn how to crip walk. What? I mean, we could have like a React to Drewski. We could do Mario Kart. We got my Mario Kart all situated. Oh, because honestly, I feel like using the. Uh oh. I might have to charge my console remotes. Okay, so we have Mario Kart. We do have Just Dance as well. Suika game. I can rest my wrist, I think. Mario Kart's always really good. But honestly, honestly, some React content wouldn't hurt. Oh, it's so loud. So loud. I'm just not sure if I'm feeling Mario Kart. Could do Pokopia. Because Pokopia, I wonder, does Pokopia drop still? No. Everyone's over Pokopia. I wonder if there's any new releases. Let me see. It's just tough because I feel like my wrist pain has just been getting worse each day. So I'm like, what the hell do I do, you know? Dreamlight Valley could be good. Darwin Paradox? What is this? Oh my god, you know that one game, guys? It's like, oh my god, like, it's like the Octo Dad. Oh my god, I love that game. That's like such a throwback. This is what it kind of reminds me of. What is this? Tactical octopus action. This one does look kind of... It looks interesting. It reminds me of Octodad. Do you know that game? Hmm. Also, guys, I should get alerts from Kick now. So if anyone follows me on Kick or anything, I'll get an alert. Okay, so these are all like pre-orders and stuff. And I really want Disney Dreamlight Valley. I feel like I would really like that game. As well as I want to play Mario Tennis. I haven't tried it yet. I feel like I'd like it. Is this new? Mega Dimension bundle? Oh, DLC. Guys, I feel like I'm not a big, like, Pokemon player, though. That's the thing. Indiana Jones? Wait. Wait. This kind of looks good. Hold on. I love Indiana Jones. Like, I love the Indiana Jones ride in Disneyland. Is that what this is gonna be like? Pre-order. Okay. My problem with games, chat, is I just get so bored. Like, I get really bored easily. And I think it's because I have, like, ADHD and whatnot. I mean, we could do Just Dance. Or... I know. My attention span is, like, literally cooked. We could do Just Dance, or we could do... Or I could play on my PS5. But what would we play on PS5? That's the thing. But even the thing is like maybe we don't game right now. Because honestly, we could just do like just chatting or something. Cause my wrist is hurting, so even if I were to change to console, it wouldn't change much. Like I think I just need to rest my wrist. So I'm like, we either have a dance party, we can do react content, but like what are we gonna react to that's not copyright, you know? 100 days in Skyblock. Oh my god, this video looks so good. Reactions. A 100 days in Skyblock. But I showered today, so I don't really want to dance today. Because then I'll sweat and then I'll ruin my hair. Mm. Guys, I used to take such long showers. And now my showers are like 10 minutes max. Anyway. I don't know. Hmm. You guys like my YouTube shorts? I'm glad. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Mm. I mean, Life is Strange could be good because we can also connect our console controller and then use that to play. But then, of course, we would be like, but I kind of don't want to play a game that we have to record for YouTube because I want to turn my brain off. Mm, but it could be entertaining, you know? Whoa! Who subscribed? Did someone subscribe? Did somebody subscribe? Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for the heart me.
Calling me. Everything.
Huh? Or you just gotta follow. Hmm. What are some fun things to do on stream with carpal tunnel? Tower defense. We could do like compression gloves. We could play like Just Dance or I just don't want to sweat. Like I'm just not in the mood today. Cuz I already like showered today. And so I don't want to do anything else. You know? Are we cooked? Are we cooked? We might be cooked. But yeah, I do get a little bored of like playing games, so maybe we take a break from games. We could dance. I would just have to shower again. And then but I took so long on my hair that like I don't want to shower again. So maybe we wait until tomorrow to dance. Hmm. Oh, we could sing in Roblox, but I don't want to strain my vocal cords. That's the problem. But that is fun. It is kind of fun. The only thing is it does strain my vocal cords, and I already like kind of yap a lot. So then when I put like extra strain on my vocal cords, it kind of hurts. But I mean, it could be fun, you know? That's a good idea. Um Oh, we could do a workout. Workout stream. Because look, guys. I got these dumbbells. Or, they're not dumbbells. These are like... I don't know how... Let me look up, like, wrist exercises. Weighted wrist curls. They're really cute, huh? I got them from Amazon. Like, I think my wrist is so fricked up, man. Like, even this is just a lot. Oh, I see, okay. I see. It's just, I think my wrist is strained from, like, being in the same position as, like, always. You know? Well, like, it is just so strained. So... Thank you for the hire me, Dr. Drew. Rub some dirt on it. We might just have to take a break, which, you know, if it's painful. I don't even think it's just carpal tunnel. Like, I think I'm getting wrist tendonitis, too. I think that's how you spell it. I don't know. Carpal tunnel.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're going to look at rehab exercises for a condition called de Quervain's tenosynovitis, which is basically a wrist pain that involves the tendons for our thumb muscles. So if you look at my thumb
Hi,
here,
Alexis. How's it going?
this will happen on the thumb side of the wrist, and you can see these tendons here when I kind of resist my thumb that pop out. This one is called extensor pollicis longus. And then there's two over here, extensor pollicis brevis and abductor pollicis longus, and they create this thing called the snuff box on the wrist. When people have de Quervain's tenosynovitis, these tendons will be painful, especially when the thumb gets tucked in and the wrist gets moved into ulnar deviation, which stretches those tendons. Okay, so if you've got pain over here in this region of these tendons, stay tuned for today's video. I'm going to show exercises for this issue.
Ah.
Hey everybody, today Spider, Callie, and I are going to show you my top 3 wrist stretches. So let's get started.
Disclaimer alert, disclaimer alert.
So for these stretches for the wrist, it's also great for the elbow too, because the muscles that flex and extend the wrist go all the way up to the elbow. So the first one is just going to be a wrist extensor stretch. So when we extend our wrist this way to stretch those muscles, you're going to put your arm straight out and then bend your wrist the other way. So I have my fingers straight out like this, and I'm feeling that stretch going all the way to that elbow where it attaches, but those muscles right through there are the ones that extend that wrist. If you want a little bit more of a stretch,
And
if
it's
this
not
isn't
my
quite
left
enough,
hand, it's only my
then
right
curl
hand.
those fingers in because they go all the way to the fingers, and then I'm getting a really good stretch right through there. Holding that stretch for 30 seconds, relax, and doing that 3 times. If you're interested in watching some real-time videos where I do the stretch the whole time and all of the sets, you can click on the link up there. So then the next one is going to be a wrist flexor stretch. So if we're flexing down now, then again, as you can imagine, you're going to do the opposite motion. So this time is just a little bit different. I'm curling my fingers first. This is going to be the less of the stretch. I'm just kind of pulling upwards, and I'm getting those wrist flexors underneath, which go into the inside elbow there. If I want a little bit more of a stretch, then I'm going to open those fingers up and pull through there. Try to keep that elbow as straight as you can to get that stretch. And again, holding it for 30 seconds, probably doing each side, because if your wrists are sore, it might be because you're working on the computer a lot or doing repetitive motions. So make sure you're stretching both sides.
Oh.
And then the next one is just going to be
Oh,
what I call a prayer
TikTok
stretch.
can't see the
And so it's
video.
nice because then
Whoops,
you can
sorry,
stretch
TikTok.
both sides at the same time. So just place your palms together, and then all you're going to do is start bringing your elbows out away from each other and then bringing your hands down and in. So I'm getting a nice stretch through the wrist area right here. Now, you see I'm coming all the way down. I have pretty good wrist flexibility. You might not. You might have to stop here and you might feel that stretch already. So again, coming down until you feel that nice stretch, and then just holding that stretch for 30 seconds. So there you have it. Those are my top 3 wrist stretches. Don't forget to subscribe, and remember, be safe, have fun, and I hope you feel better soon.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I don't know,
You've
chat.
got a painful wrist?
I don't think
then I
any
wanna
amount
help
of
you out.
stretching is gonna
I'm
help.
Dr.
I think
Jared,
I just
and
need to
this is
take
a
breaks.
real-time exercise routine
Oh,
to help
and I don't
eliminate
wanna
pain
take
in your
any
wrist
breaks,
by
you know?
improving range of motion and increasing strength. Now, your wrist is a fairly complex joint. There are actually 8 bones in here that all have to work together to function normally and pain-free. It needs to be very mobile, but it also needs to be very stable. And most pain we experience is due to a deficit in one of those areas, a lack of mobility or a lack of strength. Therefore, exercises to increase range of motion and increase strength are really beneficial, and that's exactly what I want to share with you in this routine. So let's go ahead and let's get started with this. I'm going to push start on my timer. We're going to get started with some active range of motion. I'm going to just assume a nice comfortable position in my wrist. I'm going to flex down, hold 2 or 3 seconds, and then extend up and hold 2 or 3 seconds. So just a soft fist. We're just working up and down, and we're going to hit this for about 30 seconds. I've got my forearm supported right here on my table. You could also do it right down here, supported on your knee. If you don't have anything available, just a nice, comfortable up and down motion for 30 seconds. And then what we're going to do is put the thumb up, and now we're going to get into motions that we call ulnar and radial deviation. And so my thumb is up. I'm just pulling down towards my pinky and pushing up towards my thumb as much as I can. I'm basically just trying to improve and work on motion. I'm just trying to kind of get it warmed up in preparation for some of the other things that we're going to do with it. So we started with flexion and extension. This is going to be radial and ulnar deviation, little 5-second break, and then we're going to get into some circles with it. So nice and comfortable, supported, soft fist, and I'm going to go circles. Right now I'm looking down at that, and that's a clockwise circle for me, and we're going to just do nice big circles. Again, wrist is a fairly complex joint, and because of all those bones in there, it has a lot of motion available. We can take it through
How does
these
one get
circular
carpal tunnel from
motions in
Minecraft?
different positions. And it's important that we work on all of those as we're rehabbing it, as we're overcoming pain. So there's 30 seconds that direction. I'm going to reverse things. We're gonna go 30 seconds this other direction. I'm looking down at my wrist.
I'm doing the
That's
same strat. I'm doing the
counterclockwise
same.
now. And then we're gonna get into some stretching after this. Again, these first couple of exercises are just to kind of get it warmed up. Your joints thrive on motion. It just improves fluid, it improves cartilage, it improves joint surfaces, it improves tendon function and other connective tissue. And so this is a great way to just kind of get things started. After this, we're gonna get into some stretching. I wanna start with a traction to your wrist. What I'm going to do is lean my elbow onto my thigh, and then I'm going to grab with my other hand, grab around my hand, and I'm going to pull in that direction over there towards my wall. So it's a distraction or a decompression in your wrist. A lot of pain that we experience, well here, we're gonna hold that for 20 seconds. So 3, 2, 1, we're gonna relax. I'm gonna do this one up here on my table. I'm still leaning on my upper arm, and then I'm distracting right here in my wrist. A lot of the problem that we see with this comes from compression in your wrist. Think of pushing exercises, especially in the weight room. It just undergoes a lot of compressive forces. There's 20 seconds, give it a little break for just another second, and then get back into one more 20-second hold. And so any type of decompression that we can do in the wrist usually feels
or we can
really
go
good
to
it. When I do this to patients in the clinic,
go
they
to
say,
dance
"Oh my gosh,
class.
can you just follow me around and hold that all day?" That's where I show them, here, you can do it on your own, and this is how. That's what our decompression looks like. Let's get into flexion and extension stretches. With the arm out straight, pull your fingertips back towards you. With my other hand, I'm going to grab those fingertips and introduce a little bit of an extension stretch. So I'm pulling this way towards my body until I get a good, comfortable stretch right here through my forearms. I'm gonna hold that one for 20 seconds. And then we're gonna come down and we're gonna repeat that with a flexion stretch. So now fingertips are down, my hand grabs the back of my fingers, and I'm gonna pull that towards myself just until we get a good, comfortable stretch here on this side of the arm. We're gonna hold that one for 20 seconds, and then we're gonna repeat back up into the extension motion. So now pull back this way, and we're gonna hold for 20 seconds. Please keep in mind with stretches, they must be pain-free. They must be comfortable. If you're trying to be the hero and push too hard, it's gonna cause pain, you're going to cause inflammation. It's going to be more painful when you're done with this than when you started.
Thank you, chicken, for the creeper.
5-second break, and then we'll get back into the flexion stretch down this way. And so the goal with stretching, I was gonna say the goal with flexing. The goal with stretching
Thank you
is
for the
keep it very comfortable, keep it pain-free, keep it nice and relaxed. All we're doing is just trying to introduce a little more motion into those areas. 20 seconds here into the flexion stretch, and then we've just got one more of each. This extension motion, especially if you experience, like a lot of people will get pain in their wrist with push-ups or like a bench press or kind of things like that. Even like carpal tunnel type symptoms, even you know, anything that gets tight through here. This is a great stretch.
Honestly,
for that. 20 seconds
I'm
there.
feeling more pain
one more
on
time,
this side,
20 seconds
on this
way.
outside, like on the outside.
Nice and comfortable. So
Like
3
here.
times 20 seconds. So about a minute of stretching into flexion and into
A little bit
extension.
in here.
And then the next exercise we're going to do is one of my favorite. If you get pain
Like here,
in
too.
your wrist, kind of on the outside, right at the base of your thumb, what I want you to do, this is a great stretch. So you're going to grab your thumb, tuck your thumb down, and then your other fingers wrap around your thumb, and now you're going to pull down towards the floor, just until we get a good stretch. Those tendons right in through here. Oh man, that feels so good. That's one that I do a lot. I kind of get some pain in that area from time to time. This usually is enough to take care of it. Hold it really comfortable, 20 seconds, kind of, you know, give it a break, and then we're gonna get back into that stretch again. We're gonna do that one 3 times for 20-second holds. And then the next thing that we're going to do, as soon as we're done with this, as soon as we're done with stretching, is get into some gentle strengthening, some gentle range of motion type activities with some weights. So I do have
I don't
a
even
weight
think
here.
switching a
It's just
controller would
5-pound dumbbell.
help.
I typically recommend that we start
Right?
pretty
Like,
low. 1
I feel
or
like
2
I
or
would still
3
be using
pounds
my
is
wrist.
usually enough to start with as we work our way through some of these simple exercises for your wrist. 3, 2, 1, and so now I'm gonna grab my weight and I'm supported right here on my table. You can also do these on the top of your thigh We're gonna go a palm down position, and then we're gonna pull up towards the ceiling and then right back down. So down as low as you can, pull up towards the ceiling, hold 1, 2, and then right back down. We're working on, we call this extension. We're working on extension through the wrist, extension through the forearm, and again, we're doing it with some resistance. We've got about 7 seconds left. That's going to be 30 seconds in this extension motion, and then 3, 2, 1. Now flip over. We're going to go palm up, and we're going to do a similar motion, but now it's going to be the muscles on the other side of the forearm. Those are your wrist flexors that we're going to work with this. Again, if this is your first time doing this, keep the weight pretty light. You're gonna find that these muscles actually get pretty fatigued pretty quickly, and so keep that in mind. And if you need to drop your weight or just, do this without weight at all, no shame in that. We can certainly do that. Okay, a little 5-second break, and now we're gonna get into radial deviation. I'm gonna grab the bottom of my weight, and then I'm going to let it drop down this way, and then I'm gonna pull it up this way. And so that's gonna work those muscles right here on, we'd call that the radial side of the forearm or the outside of the forearm. And we're gonna do that for 30 seconds. So that'll be 30 seconds for each of these 3 exercises, and then we're going to repeat that one twice. If you don't have a weight at home, can of soup works great, water bottle works great, even a hammer works great, like for this exercise right here. Okay, let's get back into the extension stretch now. So palm down. I'll do these ones on my thigh here so you can get a feel for what that looks like. And so right here, just nice and relaxed, elbows down on the thigh, forearm is supported. We're going down towards the ground. We're pulling up towards the ceiling. We're keeping it comfortable. If you need to take breaks, do that. If you need to grab a smaller weight or lighter resistance, do that. Just trying to keep
my wrist is so
everything
weak.
just as comfortable as we can as we work through all these motions. Little 5-second break. That's going to let us flip the hand over. Now we're going to get into the flexion. So up towards the ceiling and then right back down. Up, roll it down into the fingertips, roll it up towards the ceiling, feeling that right here in these muscles. And we're gonna do this one for about 30 seconds. So we've got about 10 seconds left on this. And then I've just got one more exercise that we can do. So 3, 2, 1, we're gonna grab the butt end of that dumbbell again, get into that radial and ulnar deviation. So we're gonna deviate down towards the ground and then use those muscles on the top right here to pull that weight up. And we got 20 seconds left on this one. And then the last exercise that I have for you, we're gonna get into some pronation and supination. We're gonna do that for 60 seconds. Again, supported right here on your thigh or supported up on your table. I'll show you up on the table. 3, 2, and 1. We're gonna get into this same position. I'm still gripping the bottom of the dumbbell. Hammer is a great option for this as well. With that forearm supported and my elbow bent to 90 degrees, I'm gonna let that weight fall out to the side. Use those muscles to pull it up and over, let it fall to the inside, and then we're just gonna repeat this twisting motion for 60 seconds. If you need to take breaks, please feel free to do so. The question that I always get asked in my videos is, hey, how often can I do this? The answer is usually it depends. What's your tolerance level like? Something like this you could probably get through once a day. If the stretches and the active range of motion activities feel good, you might consider doing that one twice a day. But other than that, once a day, especially on these strength exercises, is typically enough. We want to provide a stimulus for healing that your wrist actually improves and feels better, but we definitely don't want to overdo it, which is easy to do with strength training exercises. In 3, 2, 1, that's it. If you need more help with your wrist, check out this video right here. Subscribe to my channel by hitting the circle right here. Hope this helps and hope to see you again soon.
Honestly, my wrist feels better. Or maybe I just have been working it out.
What's up,
Maybe
guys?
it's
Dr. Jared here, and these are the best exercises to strengthen your wrists at home. This is a great way to improve stability in your wrists, decrease pain, and also improve your ability to perform activities that might otherwise be causing you pain. At least that's the benefit that I hope that you get out of this video. Now, right here off the bat, let's make one thing very clear. It's actually impossible to strengthen your wrists for the simple fact that there are no muscles in this area. There are a lot of bones, there are a lot of joints, there are a lot of tendons that cross this
Thank you
area,
for the
but we can't
finger
actually
hearts.
strengthen anything in this spot. What we can strengthen, however, are the forearm muscles that control how much motion we have in our hand and in our wrist. So that's what you're going to be getting in this video. Of course, if they do help you out, I would love to hear from you. Leave me a comment down below, hit the thumbs up button. Thanks so much for doing that in advance. That being said, first exercise coming your way right now. Now you can see these exercises are going to require some equipment. I tried to keep things as simple as possible. Most of this stuff you can find at home. If you even have some light dumbbells or some resistance bands, you can get through most of these exercises. Everything I'm going to show you is linked in my description down below if you're interested in picking some up for yourself. The other thing that I want to mention is I'm going to be showing you most of these here in a seated position, but you can also do them very easily in standing. I'll be sure to include some video, some demonstration for that as well. So let's get started with our first two exercises are going to be wrist flexion and wrist extension. Flexion is bringing your palm up towards you this way. Extension is going to be bringing the back of your hand up towards you like this. The easiest way to do that would be with a dumbbell or with a resistance band. What I'm going to do is you can sit next to a table with the dumbbell in your hand and your wrist bent over the back of the table. That's an easy way to kind of take the upper arm and the biceps and some of the bigger muscles out of this movement. Some people find it a little more comfortable to even just rest their forearm on the top of their thigh in this position. Either one works. What we're going to do is let that weight fall down into our fingers, and then from this position you're going to curl the weight up into your hand and then keep going until your knuckles or even the top part of your fingers is facing up towards the ceiling. That's how we know we're getting that full range of motion contraction in. Hold 1, 2, and then slowly lower it right back down to the starting position. So from the weight is down to my fingertips, I'm going to curl it up until my knuckles are up at the ceiling, hold 1, 2, and then return back down to the start. To do that with the resistance band, what you're going to do is just step on it down below, give yourself a resistance that you're comfortable with, and then the mechanics are just the exact same. From this position, we're going to curl up as much as we can and then right back down. A good number to shoot for, typically on these, I recommend about 10 to 20 repetitions, and then we're going to repeat that 3 times. To work the wrist extensors, we're just going to flip the wrist over in the other position. So again, we can do it right here on the table, or we can do it right down here on the thigh. I showed you on the thigh last time. I'm going to go up to the table this time. And so with your forearm supported in this position, wrist is bent, that weight is down in my fingers. What I'm going to do is pull my wrist up towards the ceiling as high as I can. Again, the goal is to get the tops of your knuckles or the back of your fingers up towards the ceiling. That's how we know that we're going through full range of motion, and then return right back down. So we're going to pull up, hold 1, 2, and then slowly return back down to that starting position. Band just the same as we did for the flexion exercise. Step on it with your foot at about a comfortable resistance, and then we're going to pull up, hold 1, 2, and then right back down as well. Same parameters on this one, 10 to 20 repetitions. We're going to repeat that one 3 times. These next 2 exercises are for muscles that control lateral motion at your wrist. Pulling over here towards your thumb in radial deviation and pulling over here towards your pinky in ulnar deviation. This is how we're going to strengthen those muscles. We're going to start with the dumbbell. I want you to grab it down here kind of on one of the ends. I don't want it to be right in the middle because that's just going to be kind of a counterbalance. There's not a lot of resistance there. But if we grab it on one side, all of a sudden that adds a lot more resistance to this motion. To strengthen that radial deviation, what I like to do is put the forearm once again right down on.
Okay, guys. I say, since I don't really know what to do, I'm thinking that we just play like we could play like Pokopia, and then I don't know what else until I get tired. Or what do you guys think? Or should we do like Life is Strange? I mean, I'm glad we took a break and we did some stretches. You'll be fine, just no more coffee. I know, right? Our creators players have created a website to place bounties on other players. Oh. Maybe we can. Ooh, I know. Maybe we can watch the internet. Daily dose of internet. How to get banned. My wrist isn't hurting as much, but I do think I need to take more breaks.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
I know, oh!
Or we can react to like true crime or something.
This is one of the best shots I've ever seen.
Scrolling on social media makes me so depressed.
Tell me not to buy it at the $120.
Wait, is it laggy? Hold on.
Neither of them are backing down.
Hold on. Okay, relaunch. Arc Ascended? What's that about? Arc Ascended?
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube.
Use a shake weight? Mmm. Zero lag. Okay, that's good. I think I just need to start using my mouse on my left hand at this point. Like, I also think my problem is I don't have enough desk space, so my wrist is always like hanging off the edge like this. Do you think that's why I'm in pain? Probably, right? I need to start like sitting closer and like, but my body, I'm just so used to having like not a lot of mouse space. I think I need to start like moving stuff around so I have more space. That makes sense. Yeah. So I think because I have my little sound thing
everyone,
here,
this is your
and
daily
then
dose of
I don't have
internet.
enough like space.
I know,
Yeah, maybe I get a bigger desk. I mean, this desk is already big. The problem is I have bad eyesight, so having my monitor super far away is like. Oh.
This is one of the best shots I've ever seen.
Have you unlocked emote?
Tell me not to buy it at the $120. I have to buy it?
Neither of them are backing down.
Nah, Cleo would not like that.
So I paid a little extra for a mountain view room.
This geologist captured this incredible phenomenon of a small active mud volcano near Taiwan. The volcanoes are formed when intense tectonic pressure combines with abundant rainfall that turns the earth to liquid.
Hi, Jalen.
I put it like that so my cats could
Oh,
see out,
battery.
so they won't have to f up the blinds.
Or we could play Resident Evil Insanity Mode, but honestly, Resident Evil Insanity Mode would be horrible.
When Allie's glasses break.
Unless you want to drive home. Unless you want to drive, you'll be thankful that I'm doing this, Ryan.
Hate the
I've never seen a
glasses.
big bat. Oh, there it is.
Hi, Colin. How's it going? A bat.
That's crazy.
I asked Paul, what are those? He goes, seagulls.
His friend was unconscious in the bathroom.
Ooh. We should react to like a true crime one,
there
guys.
to like go see what was going on, and he had to call him an ambulance. You mean he wasn't even there, Sam? No, he had left already.
Seagulls.
Can
Oh.
anyone figure out what this actually is?
What the f is that, bro? What the f is that?
This is
I've never seen a man play an arcade game with so much style before.
What the? Oh, yo. This guy's serious.
Damn it.
I don't understand the language, but I still get the joke.
Need to help him?
Oh my god, they're so cute. Can we pick the true crime? You can give me a suggestion, but it has to be something I'd like. You know what? I saw XQC doing like those like react style videos, so
Flamin' hot Cheetos, that's why.
Elisa, Ace? I wonder if
This
I've
is the
seen
most
it
wholesome
before.
interaction I've ever seen.
Say anything you want.
Say it. I love my mom.
Let's go, Aaron!
Isn't that the hotel one? Oh no, I've already seen that one. I mean, we could watch it again.
Her niece wasn't
but
impressed with the
I've
meal
already
she
seen
cooked
it.
for
That's
her.
the only thing. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that Kayla has a Fortnite skin. That's so iconic. I love that for her. She's dealt with so much stuff in the Fortnite space, so it's really exciting to see her get what she deserves, you know? I feel like it's been too long. They should have gave her one a long time ago, you know? Holy
The squirrel wanted
moly.
to join them on the egg hunt.
You took one of the eggs.
Trying to eat
Is that a squirrel?
Cassie?
Everyone be quiet.
Squirrels versus Easter.
And here's the old Shell Station sign. It looks like the next thing here used to have another thing here where it had the actual gas prices. And here is the amazing Shell Station. This is a very rare historic site of just this architecture.
723. 724.
Oh. Docs about
During
the
a heavy storm, a
764
rogue wave
Discord
crashed through the
cults?
window of a
Hey,
resort
yo.
in Italy.
What is that all about? What is that about? Discord cults? Oh, heck no. Discord's scary, chat. That is
I
scary.
didn't think a cat would enjoy the beach this much.
Did a lot of bad things. I can imagine.
Look at this view. And then you turn around.
I guess her palate developed early.
What can I get for you today? Can I get the Crunch Wrap Supreme, please? Sorry, would you like anything else? I would please like to add cinnamon sticks.
You said the cinnamon twist? I'm sorry, it's just a little bit hard to hear you.
Yes, the cinnamon twist, please. That's how you get a real person on the line. You give me a bite, I'm gonna give you a bite.
This guy has the world's strongest chin.
Do you not reckon you can get that door on your chin? Do you reckon?
100%. What the?
But like, look at this. Okay, I'm actually gonna kill.
Somebody help me with this license plate. Does that say Mr. EO or meow?
He's got a unique way of getting his son's attention.
No, ya viene. Ya lo traigo puesto, ¿eso cuenta?
This cat was feeling left out, so their owners decided to let them join in.
Aww.
It's not very fast. What does it do for you?
AI dog.
This poor little guy got stuck and needed rescuing.
Poor dog. He got stuck.
He's waiting for Jim 2 to come out.
Nope, don't look at me.
I probably wouldn't hang around here for too long.
Absolute mess of nothing but bones as far as you can see in the forest. I have no idea how many animals are in here, but this is just crazy. Look, it just keeps going and going.
Strike.
Is he gonna go down the slide? Oh my gosh. There he goes.
Coming, Hola! Bit closer, bit closer! Woo! Wait, lose the pole. No poles! Come on,
Oh my gosh.
Her bird wasn't quite understanding
Oh,
how to
I
play
should do a
peekaboo.
snowboarding stream. Or like vlog or something if I can't stream it. Hi, chat. Peekaboo.
I drove through the night. I got here a few minutes ago and didn't wake.
Man, bro. 5%
Is that queso in the back?
Holy, wait.
Sir, ay, hindi binibigyan ni Ninong. Ay.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Dead by daylight. Creepy.
Get out of the way.
Oh. Oh. Out of the way.
These eagles got caught in the power line, so these firemen came to help them out.
There we go. Just like that. Put this in here last night, fully filled with air.
Mm-hmm.
Woke up this morning, it's so cold that it's incompressed. Suction. It got suckled. Suctions. because of its coldness.
So I'm walking down and
its coldness.
I got like 20 pigs following me. I don't know what to do, so yeah.
I've never known anyone whose hobby was making tornadoes.
Okay, should we let's watch a true crime podcast now. I saw like a video of XQC reacting to teen kills his mom after being. Let me see. I'm gonna see XQC. Cops discovered what? Okay. Oh my god. Cops unlock predator's phone. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What are some good true crime? Let's go ahead and look. The case that made police physically sick? Kidnapped girl exposes murder tree. Woman doesn't realize her Tinder date is a killer. Yeah, the Discord one does sound pretty interesting. Let me look it up. Is it graphic though? 764 Discord. Oh. Hacker exposes Roblox, Minecraft, Discord, and the darkest online cults. Oh, wait, I think I've seen this 4 months ago. Have I seen this? Okay, we'll just start it from the beginning. I don't think I have. 5 hours? Jeez. I think I need something a little bit shorter than that. That's a good one. Oh, this one's only an hour. The internet's most disturbing cult. Okay. Here we go.
I have researched a lot of dark topics for this channel, but the stuff towards the end of this video is disturbing to the point where it was difficult for me to deal with, so please consider this a warning. Today, we are covering the internet cult 764, which is known to do things so horrific that they are classified as a terrorist organization by the US government. Right now, every single FBI field office is hunting for the cult leaders, and there are more than 250 ongoing FBI investigations. This is truly an unending rabbit hole, and it reveals what may be the most depraved and evil organization ever born from the internet. This is the emerging story of Cult 764. In order to better understand what has happened in the past couple,
That's a crazy intro. Well, let's thank you, Boss Gaming, for the star. You know what, chat? I do have to end the YouTube stream because I don't think I'm allowed to like share this content on here. Yeah. Or actually, I'll keep it up and we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I'm gonna get creeped out. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Should we? I mean, if it's on YouTube, it's not. Thank you, Boss Gaming, for the flower gift. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll get into it. Okay, guys? I'm gonna try to see if I can find my, I need to find my wrist, like, I have, like, a wrist thing. Like, I forgot what it's called. It's like a, self with carpal tunnel. But I lost it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh, you know what game we need to finish, guys? We need to finish Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe we can bring it back tomorrow. Fine. Hey guys. Oh, TikTok thinks I'm AFK again. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Every time I see your background, it takes me back to Japan. Oh, really? Does it? Oh, he was? Okay, Clutch. Maybe it's a good YouTube content potential right here. Okay, here we go. Still charging my headset. Okay, guys, this is the 764, the internet's most disturbing cult. Uh-oh. The following video contains content that may be unsettling or disturbing for some viewers. Viewer discretion advised. Okay, guys, viewer discretion advised.
I have researched a lot of dark topics for this channel, but the stuff towards the end of this video is disturbing to the point where it was difficult for me to deal with, so please consider this a warning. Today, we are covering the internet cult 764, which is known to do things so horrific that they are classified as a terrorist organization by the US government. Right now, every single FBI field office is hunting for the cult leaders, and there are more than 250 ongoing FBI investigations. This is truly an unending rabbit hole, and it reveals what may be the most depraved and evil organization ever born from the internet. This is the emerging story of Cult 764. In order to better understand what has happened in the past couple years, we first need to trace the origins of the 764 network and talk about the founder who put all of this into motion in the first place. Everything started when Bradley Cadenhead, a 15-year-old from Texas, became involved with a Discord server named Cult. This server is important because it inspired Bradley to create 764 a few months later, and it also introduced him to certain strategies on how to exploit other children. He learned much of this knowledge from Rohan, who was the founder of the Cult server and also a master manipulator. He would recruit minors who he considered to be vulnerable on Instagram and Roblox, and then he would pretend to be in a romantic relationship with them in order to obtain nude photos, addresses, and other personal information.
Oh my god.
As soon as he obtained that first piece of leverage, he knew that he had complete control and literally began referring to his victims using the word slaves from that point onward.
Oh my god.
He'd blackmail them into live streaming degrading acts such as harming themselves and creating CP, but the true nature of this is not covered until the final chapters of this video. The relevant thing to know right now is that Rohan seemed to view grooming as a form of entertainment, and he derived great pleasure from watching them suffer. As he explained it, quote, "My ultimate goal is to create an endless supply of masochistic people to satisfy my sadism, and my cult is existing for that very reason." In the same message, he boasted about how everything he did was legal, and also explained that he didn't care about blackmail being unethical. He said, "We lack morals and ethics as we think they are not necessary." According to his nihilistic ideology in the cult server, ethics were seen as a weakness that needed to be eliminated from everybody. It seemed the many other members of the server agreed, including Bradley, whose mental state was now deteriorating rapidly. Bradley had become absolutely consumed by the cult server, and during the pandemic in 2020 and early 2021, he literally never left his house, where, quote, his room, the bathroom, and the online chat room was his entire existence. He became fully immersed, slowly transforming from a kid who never missed church to an abuser who made blood oaths to Satan. Bradley was already a troubled teen prior to his engagement in any of this though, as he was relentlessly bullied as a child, and he even threatened to become a school shooter. His parents got divorced, and it is suspected that his mother abused him, although this is unconfirmed. In middle school, his teacher overheard him repeatedly talking about bombs and weapons, and he was seen repeatedly watching extreme gore videos using the school computers. This escalated to the point where he was actually charged with making terroristic threats, and he was put on juvenile detention for a period of 1 year. All of that backstory is to say, when Bradley eventually joined the cult server, he was no stranger to the graphic violence and the dehumanizing content that he found there. The thing that was new to him, though, was the extreme level of manipulation and blackmail, and that is the exact moment when he decided to start 764.
That's scary, guys. This is scary, huh?
In early 2021, Bradley, quote, stopped caring about anything, and he reached a breaking point. He had completely withdrawn from society by this time, and his only human interactions were these toxic echo chamber chat rooms with other depressed and nihilistic teenagers. He hadn't been attending school in person for a while now, but January 2021 is when he officially dropped out of high school. Within 1 month, he had started the 764 Discord. The following events were all part of a carefully arranged plan by Bradley. He brought along all of his philosophies and the stuff he learned in the cult server, but this time, he was the leader who had all of the control.
Yeah, I usually fall asleep
when I watch
movies.
Going by the username Felix, he started setting up the server and adding a few of his friends, and then, just a short while later, 764 was officially operational. The name was based on his zip code, as these were the first 3 numbers in his hometown of Stephenville, Texas. The logo featured this number, along with some other symbols related to Satanism. It didn't look like much at the time, but this server was about to become one of the fastest growing online threats in the world, and it was all going perfectly according to Bradley's plan. If you're struggling with any of these things, please stop watching this video now and use the resources that are on screen and in the description. Please note that sensitive topics have been redacted in order to comply with all of these YouTube guidelines, policies, and also these best practices. I say with no exaggeration that this cult is one of the greatest dangers to kids today, and my hope is that learning about it can have a preventative effect. Parents in particular need to hear about this stuff so it can be avoided.
This is important, guys. Pay attention if you ever have kids. This is important.
The following chapters demonstrate what it might be like to join 764, and the chapters are ordered chronologically, based on what a victim might experience, starting with their recruitment, then moving to radicalization, and finally ending by covering some of the abuse
That's why this Roblox stuff,
follows.
you gotta be careful with
Coincidentally,
it.
by structuring the video in this way, each chapter also tends to get more and more disturbing as the video goes on.
Okay.
Level 1.
Recruitment.
You can't really be a cult leader if you don't have any cult followers. Bradley's primary focus therefore became growing his server, with the end goal of grooming and exploiting as many of his followers as possible. He started spreading edgy advertisements like this one, which included multiple embarrassing spelling errors and the catchphrase, "Cause chaos with us, join today." Without any context, that almost makes it sound like he was the leader of some hidden dark web organization. But
yeah,
no,
that's weird.
It was just a Discord server in plain sight. Once we get to talking about all of the events that took place in this server, you will realize just how insane it is that this was happening on a mainstream social media platform. In fact, this was actually part of Bradley's recruitment strategy though, as by using Roblox and Discord, he was able to target kids who were just gaming and he didn't raise any suspicion. This was the ideal environment where he could befriend or love bomb them using fake identities and lure them into 764. Bradley and his group would also heavily recruit from forums related to topics like depression and bipolar disorder, as they found that these people were easier targets. Any post tagged with eating disorders also became a prime target as well, so anyone who posted something related to this was likely to be directly contacted by Bradley or a 764 member. Something that is also pretty concerning and worth mentioning is that Bradley's recruitment strategy was invisible to parents. Even if a parent looked at their kid's phone or screen time data, all they would find is regular apps and regular games. After all, there is nothing inherently bad about using mainstream social media and a popular game like Roblox, which is literally marketed to children. 764 both knew this and took advantage of this, and it ended up being the key to their growth. Level 2. Radicalization. After several months of expansion, the server was now attempting to radicalize thousands of people at once, and this actually became a problem for Bradley. These new members were starting out by seeing the most tame things that 764 had to offer, but even those things were still pretty intense. For example, they would see graphic violence, CP, and pretty awful conversations going on in every single channel. For instance, they would probably witness chats between the sadistic neo-Nazi members who would talk about getting pleasure from watching people suffer and hating other people based on ethnicity. Bradley did his best to radicalize the new members and onboard as many of them as possible, but this was where the problem arose. So many new people had joined the server recently that some of them weren't fully on board with the disturbing content. When they saw the CP, they reported the Felix account to law enforcement and to Discord's safety team. Bradley had also been posting CP and gore in another server called No Feds Paradise, and he was taunting other users who called him out for his behavior. So, as you might expect, his Felix account was quickly banned. Law enforcement didn't seem to consider him a significant threat though, and they decided to do nothing at this time. I've already been reported to the FBI 15 times, and they haven't done anything, he said to another user. Have you seen the stuff I've been doing for almost a year now? He really thought that he could get away with it forever. At this time, Discord was probably thinking that they were slowing him down by issuing a ban, but it turned out for Bradley, this was actually just a minor inconvenience. He opened another Discord account using a VPN and a fresh email, and he simply continued doing the same things he was already doing. In fact, he was banned hundreds of times, and by mid-2021, he was getting banned every single day on average. Reportedly, it only took him a few seconds to make these new accounts and resume his activities though, so he essentially made himself immune to the effects of being banned. To take things a step further, Bradley also formed groups on WhatsApp, Roblox, and Minecraft,
Thank you,
and
Boss
also
Gaming,
created
for the
additional Discord
Bumblebee
servers
gift.
to ensure that 764 would always
Thank
survive,
you.
even if one platform caught on to them. There were also several other servers out there that had similar purposes, with names like Harm Nation, Hate, Leak Society, and the Order of Nine Angles. Collectively, all of these associated communities are called the COM for short, and they were all growing rapidly. Level 3. Leverage. After getting enough people to join the 764 server, and after exposing them to the first level of radicalization, the next step in the pipeline was to gain leverage on as many new members as possible. Bradley, along with senior members of his organization, reached out and started fake friendships and even relationships with new members, similar to what happened in the Cult server.
Boss Gaming.
The person in the online
Huge
chat
gift.
introduced himself as Brad. Using flattery and guile,
cute
he
too.
persuaded the 14-year-old girl to
Bumblebee.
send a photo. It instantly became leverage.
I was scared to death. He would say, if you don't do this, then you don't love me.
With the leverage now obtained, 764 would begin the blackmail. Extort her, boys. Do you see her face on there, on the video? Because I'll send it to the school. Good. Make her suffer. Under the threat of releasing their compromising photos, 764 would eventually extort their members into doing unspeakable things. Before they could extort these most extreme actions though, they first had to start off with the simple stuff that they considered to be tame. For example, they would coerce victims into drinking from a toilet bowl, and one girl was forced to eat her father's ashes on video chat. The following screen recording shows another victim, and in this case, she was forced to cut her hair on a Discord call. 764 also considered this to be an entry-level form of blackmail. In the clip, it seems that they had previously obtained photos of her, and they were threatening to send them if she didn't comply with their demands.
Okay, get your hair. It's chopping time.
It appears that the abusers in the watch party are really entertained by this, highlighting the typical sadistic tendencies of 764 abusers.
You have 30 seconds. We told you what you need to do. Oh no, should we press send? Start cutting. Chop, 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 chop. Keep going.
She then had to give an apology to each of her abusers, even though she presumably had nothing to apologize for.
Okay, I want you to take the hair that you cut off, right? I want you to put it in your mouth. I want you to say, I'm sorry, Moist. I'm sorry, O'Hare. I'm sorry, Duck.
Footage like this can be hard to watch, but apparently this kind of stuff was just the start of what would happen to the victims in this Discord server. At the end of that video clip, the girl asked, "Are we good?" And then the recording ended with a response of, "No. I mean, this is just step one." Situations like this happened daily in the 764 Discord, and one perpetrator was even seen boasting about how he had obtained a lengthy CP video, saying it was, quote, the 14th girl this month. Now, if you just multiply that by the hundreds of members who are in the server, you can take a guess at how many people were being manipulated. The number gets even higher when you remember those messages from earlier, showing how multiple predators would swarm a vulnerable victim and extort them simultaneously. The future levels demonstrate just how far that extortion could go. Compromising photos probably were the most common form of leverage, but 764 would also find other ways to manipulate their victims. Some of them would hack into their phones or computers, trick them into downloading viruses, or use other illegal methods to gain control of their data. From there, they could gain access to sensitive information like their address and make direct threats on their families. It was common to get threats of someone showing up at your house, and many swattings were also called in. This advertisement in a 764 splinter group shows a, quote, SWAT for hire service, with prices ranging from $10 to $30. Another strategy they used to get info was asking government agencies directly, using falsified emergency requests. Surprisingly, in some instances, these fakes were so convincing that 764 was actually granted sensitive info about their victims. From this point on, almost everything revolves around leverage. Once they had something on you, they weaponized it to gain even more leverage, up to the point where they had total control over your life.
That's scary, huh?
Level 4. Animal cruelty.
No.
This was another early form of extortion that often happened before things escalated to be more extreme. Similar to the previous level, 764 would leverage compromising or vulnerable material that they had on a new member and threaten to release it unless they started hurting their pets.
No.
Senior members of the cult liked this practice as it provided plenty of videos for their lore books.
Oh,
These so-called lore books were basically just big digital folders of abuse content, and many senior members had the goal of making the most graphic and extreme lore book so that they could pass it around like a trophy and show others what they had done. Forcing someone else to hurt an animal was apparently considered a mild but valid entry into one of these books. One example was this video, where a 14-year-old held up her pet hamster in front of the camera while she was live streaming inside of the 764 server. Bradley yelled at her, "Bite the head off or I'll F up your life," as he continued to hide behind his username, Felix. Dozens of other people were also in the voice call watching with great anticipation. "Stop crying," one of them said, as the girl was obviously sobbing and unsure about how to get out of this horrible situation. As the call went on, she was eventually forced into harming the animal in a number of ways, and a little while later, the family's pet was dead. In another case related to this topic, a user named HolyGirl222 was forced to kill her cat.
No.
In this image that leaked out of the server, we can see her holding up a fan sign for her abuser named Court. 764 is written in the corner of the page, and in her other hand, she is holding up the now deceased animal. She was later doxxed and also swatted. Another one of the more well-known videos from 764 is this one, where a girl killed her cat on camera while all of these other people are watching. There also appears to be a rabbit in the video, but it is pretty dark and hard to see. At the end, she is forced to write the server's name using its blood. In this image, we can see yet another cat being strangled, with a fan sign next to it saying, "Harm 764 made me do this." These incidents, although disturbing, were still only level 4 out of 13 and were considered relatively common within 764. For this reason, this girl's mother feared that the same might happen to her animals, and she had to lock all of the family pets away behind closed doors for their own protection. She even had to sleep with a kitchen knife under her pillow, just in case she had to defend herself from her own teenage daughter who was in 764. It may sound almost like an extreme precaution, but the group was actually known to escalate into pressuring kids to kill their parents, and potentially, they also leaned into an ideology called anti-natalism. This is the belief that it is morally wrong or unjustifiable to have children, and extremist groups like to use this to radicalize kids. They tell you that your parents only had you to satisfy their own selfish desires, and that you should hate your parents because they brought you into this world without your consent. A member would tend to experience more twisted and strange ideologies the deeper they got into 764.
I think they got caught, did they?
Level 5. Cut signs. Usually following some sort of pressure for animal abuse, the next level would be harming oneself.
It just gets worse and
Cutting
worse.
was the standard, but more specifically, 764 became infamous for a certain type called cut signs. In order to symbolize their servitude
so you gotta
and
be careful,
loyalty, members
you know,
would
watching.
be forced
Thankfully,
to
I
carve
never
the
got
names
involved
of
in
their
any of
abusers
this, you know?
into their bodies. Others carved the numbers 764, literally branding themselves. Bradley later mentioned how several people had carved his initials, and it was seen as a, quote, homage to Bradley. This would leave them with permanent damage and scars from the initials, and also sometimes they'd use symbols related to the cult. For example, she carved a swastika, and apparently after a while she had so many cuts that she couldn't even recognize a square inch of her body. As was the standard, the abusers inside of 764 watched her do all of this, mostly on live streams within the server, and Bradley went on to repeatedly boast about this type of thing. I make b****s eat their house pets and cut for 4 hours straight. I got proof too. You a freak of nature, another user replied. I'm the real deal. The following is a chat log example of what it looked
so
like
weird
for
that
Bradley
they're like proud
as he
of
extorted
this
members
stuff.
into cut signing using a leverage
This is
photo he
very
had previously
disturbing.
obtained. You don't want that photo posted everywhere, right? Of course I don't, but I don't want a cut sign for you either. You really think that you're given a choice?
Thank you for
okay,
the
but like,
follows.
why me, bro? I didn't do anything. You're going to do something for me, cutting or not. Can't you find someone else, please? No.
We're watching a true crime
Evidence of cut signs were another staple in the lore book collections of high-ranking members. Here we can see a folder of one guy
764, the internet's most disturbing cult.
who had amassed a collection of more than 8,000 images and videos of children, including infants and toddlers. This collection landed him in federal prison with a 7-year sentence, but it also established him as a legend in 764 history.
Put him in
highlighting
prison.
Just how much respect you would get if you had a big collection. Perpetrators like him literally considered cut signs to be proof of ownership over their victim.
They would say, like, if you cut my name into your body, then I own you.
764 had such complete control over the girl in this clip that she apparently couldn't be left alone for more than 10 minutes because she would be at risk of hurting herself. Fortunately, she eventually was able to move beyond this terrible time in her life and is now recovering many years later.
There's only a few viewers because
escape.
I'm still new to Kick.
After suffering through the first few levels of the cult, some users would try to
How does it work?
leave,
It's just
but
like other
escaping
platforms.
764 was
Yeah, only 7
exceptionally
years is
difficult.
crazy.
You couldn't just decide to leave the server one day because they would fight back and they would go ahead and deploy all the leverage they had built up against you. For example, one mother disconnected her daughter from the internet because she found out she was covered in cuts and she had heard her talking to 764 members while in the bathtub. It had escalated to the point where the mother said, "If I had not been at the bathroom door, I have no doubt I would have lost my daughter."
I did stop streaming
After
on
she cut off her teen's
on
contact
Purple
with
Ruby.
764 though, she discovered firsthand what happens to people who try to escape the network. CP images of her were instantly released. The principal at the girl's middle school was harassed several times, and phone calls mentioned how the girl had strangled cats and harmed herself. 764 also reported a false emergency event at her residence, which caused a SWAT team to raid their house. This is the type of stuff that any potential escapee would have to endure, and for many, this kept them trapped inside. They would receive messages like, "Alright, I guess I'ma have to send," alongside other threats to release their photos and sensitive information. In this case, it worked. "No, okay, sorry, I will. What do you want?" Yourself. Simple, right? You're like my dog now.
If I did get a deal, Ruby, I wouldn't be able to tell you
reality
guys
is that almost nobody
about
left
it.
764, and those who did suffered the consequences.
But I think
Level
I can
7.
tell you guys that I'm part of the Kick Partner program
This is the
now.
edgy branding layer that is always present in all of the levels, but it's also being ordered
Just
at level
watching
7
this has
because
me
it has
stressed
inspired
out,
violent
guys.
crime. Satanism is one of the things that was carried forward from the cult server, and it would be introduced to new members as a defining ideology.
I can't
of
tell you guys,
764.
even if I did have
At
a
times,
deal.
though, it became much
So I
more
wouldn't
than just an
assume
ideology,
either way.
such as
I
this
think you
case
shouldn't
where the
assume.
Brazilian police arrested a 764 group who was planning an attack on a Lady Gaga concert. This
That's
took
all
place
stuff that
in
happens
Rio de
behind the
Janeiro,
scenes.
and
I would never
allegedly,
share
one of the
with you
members
guys
of
the
the splinter
details
group
of
was
that.
planning a quote satanic human
that's my
sacrifice
business,
of a
you know?
child or baby, which was to happen during the concert. They were found to be in possession of illegal firearms and also wanted to use explosives in their terror attack. One of the members of the group was also charged with live streaming a
Guys,
separate
seriously,
attack on a
it's
homeless
bad
man.
to assume
According
either
to
way.
the police, he started a live stream in the 764 server, recording the entire incident. He approached the man who appeared to be sleeping on the sidewalk, and then he hit him with 2 Molotov cocktails. Police seized the phones of all the members of this
2
group, and
Molotovs?
allegedly also found a lot of CSAM, CP, and other illegal and disgusting content.
Aw, hell no.
Another tie to Satanism is that some members may have been required to make blood oaths in order to prove their loyalty. This is more tied to a similar group called the Order of Nine Angles though, so it's uncertain just how many blood oaths
This is
actually took place inside
stressful.
of 764 itself. It seems that a lot of the satanic stuff was also symbolic, because the group's presence on SoundCloud often featured satanic-related playlists and also apparently ISIS music. Surprisingly, the group did use SoundCloud for some of their activities, but obviously platforms like Discord and Telegram remained their primary focus.
Aw, hell no.
Level 8. CP and CSAM. Usually following some of the abuse mentioned in the earlier levels, this is when the extortion would really start to get extreme. 764 would try to get their members to record large amounts of CP. To be clear, this stuff would be a lot worse than the leverage photos that were mentioned earlier. Those photos were really just strategic and used for 764 to get their foot in the door, and then later on, they would try to force their victims to record even more extensive and violent content. This form of severe extortion became Bradley's specialty, and he was absolutely obsessed. He would frequently boast about it, saying things like, quote, "I'm known for being a pedophile," to which another user responded, "Felix, the CP god."
Oh,
He
hell
groomed
no.
countless members and created original content, but he also
Gross.
started amassing a huge storage of CP that he had encountered elsewhere in the comm. He claimed to have collected several terabytes of CP, and one time he posted a video that, a user said, showed a sex act involving a baby. Inside of 764, it really was a culture of kids exploiting other kids in the network, as Bradley was still a minor himself at this time. However, over time, this huge library of content inside of 764 also started to attract much older adults. In this video, one of these adults was in the middle of grooming this girl when her dad walked into the room.
Hey, can you hear us? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm 27 years old, by the way, and I want your daughter to do stuff for me.
Okay, that's fine. I'll report you to the police.
Oh, I'm sure you will, fatty. Can you leave the room,
What
though?
the fuck?
I'm busy talking with your daughter. I just saw her and she's like 16, I'm 27. Make her lift up her shirt.
I will be reporting you to the police.
Because her father intervened and stopped her from following orders, the girl realized that she was now in danger of being doxxed, and the 764 members began threatening her.
I don't want them. They're gonna dox me.
Do you want to die? Do you want to die tonight? Do you?
The call ended abruptly, and we do not know what happened afterward. Bradley was participating in this extortion alongside the adult who was speaking during most of the video. Going by the username Moist Nigerian, he was well known in the extortion comm and was allegedly acting like a mentor to Bradley. In another photo, we can see some evidence of his other activities, with this fan sign reading, "Moist Nigerian has me and my 2-year-old sister captive." He's a
hell
sick
no.
man. 764 also attracted many other
Ugh,
well-known
that's
predators.
gross.
24-year-old Kyle Spitz introduced himself, saying, quote, "Little information about how I started. I've always been a psychopath and always wanted to watch girls inflict pain upon themselves for me." My earliest sign I ever got was a single K back in 2016. Over the years, I've stopped, taken breaks, and come back on new aliases, but I have a total of over 2,600 plus victims. My goal is to reach 3,000 before I get feted. Kyle was also very well known because this video of him went viral on Twitter, getting a ridiculous 32.4 million views. The video shows his mom's boyfriend wielding a weapon, and then he actually shoots it and hits Kyle in the ear.
You gonna blow my mom? You gonna blow my mom's brains out? Point that gun at me again.
Kyle ended up being totally okay, but the man proceeded to turn the weapon on himself, and he did not survive. The FBI later paid them a visit, found Kyle's CP collection, and he is now facing decades in prison. Nobody knows if he reached his goal of 3,000 victims before he was, quote, feted.
That's so weird. What is wrong with people?
This other man was one of the most active COM members when it came to crimes of this type.
No.
During one of his
He's got
most
that
infamous
evil look
incidents,
in his eyes.
he groomed a victim from Instagram and then drove all the way from Texas
such
to
weird
Virginia,
people out
where
there,
he set
huh?
up camp in the woods behind her house. He convinced her to run away with him and said that they were in love and going to start a life together. He was 21 and she was 12. An Amber Alert was issued, and they were eventually found after they had traveled to North Carolina. He was sentenced to 350 years
look, he's
in
got that
prison
crazy
because of the
look in
things he
his
did to
eyes,
her,
guys.
especially
I
because he
don't know.
recorded much of it on video. Yet another 764 member was arrested later on, and this one is notable because his court documents detail some of the overall things that were going on inside of the server. Quote, Detective Basco located over 700 images of the worst child exploitation he had observed in his career. Nearly every image of child exploitation showed the child to be bound or restrained, and in many cases, an element of sadism was observed. These are just a few of the most infamous predators from 764, because sadly, the list just goes on and on. They would force these kids to engage in every type of activity, even when some of them were allegedly only 5 or 6 years old. They had entire servers dedicated to this type of topic with thousands of videos, such as this one called CP Hangout. 764 actually became so hated that even white supremacist groups no longer wanted to interact with them.
Horrible.
They set up a bot that would detect whenever a so-called known people joined, and then they would instantly kick them out. 764 was shocked by this because many of them literally were white supremacists, and their CP had just become so notorious that even the supremacists needed to create some distance.
Yeah, no, that's wild.
Level 9.
That's how you know it's
Ranking
bad.
up. This is the level where some victims actually switch sides and start abusing others, with the goal of climbing the social ladder of the cult.
Thank you, James,
this is
for the
one
heart
of the
me.
most twisted aspects of the entire operation.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Because the system incentivizes victims to start finding victims of their own. You could gain significant status within the system if you successfully carried out violence or exploitation, and you would gain an extra bunch of points if your video went viral. As the FBI said, it's sort of a badge of honor within some of these groups to actually do the most harm to victims. Even if you were being actively extorted though, you could still do something very extreme yourself and potentially take the target off your back and become respected within 764. This created a very chaotic culture inside of 764 because basically at all times, most members were trying to extort each other and force them to do insane things on camera.
So basically, their only way
violence
out
towards people in real life was also considered to be worthy
to start
of respect,
hurting other
though.
people.
So it wasn't just extorting others. As mentioned earlier, many members would create lore books of their victims, and they would also put their own personal violence in this lore book and share it with others to increase their rank. The more extreme your lore book was, the more praise you would receive. With this goal in mind of converting new innocent members into perpetrators, 764 created and then widely circulated a handbook that contained tutorials. It was called the Extortion Handbook, a comprehensive guide for perpetrators, and it was so extensive that it apparently took 3 hours and 48 minutes to read. It talks about strategies for abusing victims ages 13 to 18, but then it also, quote, recommends targeting children under 13 for their vulnerability and lack of digital literacy. With that said, everything here gives the appearance that there was a strong culture of teaching the next generation of abusers within the cult. There were also exchanges like this one saying, "I don't know how to extort," with the response being, "Don't worry, I'll teach you." This was ultimately how 764 was able to scale up so fast. Friendly fire was constantly happening, and every new victim would also become a potential predator as time went on. Level 10. Profit. Disturbingly, it appears that many of the activities within 764 were motivated both by a desire to exploit and also a desire for profit. The network allegedly became somewhat of a hub for buying and selling CP, and members would use this marketplace to profit from their exploits. At one point, Bradley claimed that he had made $10,000 the previous day selling CP, and in another conversation, he claimed that he had made as much as $25,000 per day. These claims do appear to be exaggerated, but it is still clear that Bradley was profiting at least some amount from his operations in the server. In this screenshot, we can actually see an unrelated example of a purchase attempt. The user offers to sell 10 pictures and 10 videos of his 15-year-old
I need them
sister
like 4 to 7 years old.
a total of $50.
Hell no.
The buyer responds, "Sorry bro, I said underage. I need them to be like 4 to 7 years old." He then offers to Cash App $15 right now if the seller has any videos of 4 to 7-year-olds, and then the seller confirms that he does. Another concerning example of profiting is when a 764 member, notoriously known as Yuki, created a sort of violence for hire service using the name Brick Squad. The following is a clip of him explaining how it works.
Brick Squad is the front lines, you know, you can order throw at their house, get the house like shut up, even get the person who's in the house robbed, just a bunch of other things.
During an interview, he also said, quote, "People pay around $1,000 for a bricking. Normally, the starting price to shoot up a house is $5,000. If you want someone actually killed or kidnapped, that would go for way more." Overall, it is clear that 764 explicitly marketed their group and their activities as a way to make profit. In the aforementioned handbook, one of the sections is literally called Earn Money. It says, easily earn money by selling explicit content you receive from subscription or from your victim. In accordance with all of this, it seems that the Discord server and the WhatsApp groups basically became black markets to fuel their own operations, and it remains unclear just how big the economy became over the years. Law enforcement. Before continuing on to the final levels of the cult, it's worth noting what the authorities were doing about all of this obviously illegal activity. As 764 became more and more mainstream in mid-2021, it finally started to draw serious attention. Discord had manually filed reports about 764, begging the authorities to take action, and in fact, they submitted 58 reports about Bradley Cadenhead alone.
What the?
This is exactly why Bradley thought he was invincible, but finally, after years of being a sadistic terrorist, police traced him to his mother's 2-bedroom apartment and entered his room, which apparently reeked of body odor. He was arrested, and this mugshot was taken. Police seized all of his devices, including this laptop, where they found graphic violence, videos, and CP that included at least 20 images of prepubescent girls.
Aw, hell no.
Sometimes, terrorist groups disappear when their leader gets arrested, but 764 would not be one of those groups. As described in the upcoming levels, the cult continued to thrive and even grow after Bradley was out of the picture. Following Bradley's arrest, the cult carried out some of its worst activities yet, and this is where it got so bad that the FBI classified 764 as a Tier 1 terrorist organization. Tier 1 is the highest possible level of threat in the FBI, and with that in mind, they opened over 250 investigations.
I feel like what's really important to know about these things. Why are you saying don't be thinking of doing that, Jess? I'm into grown men who send me their money. Don't worry. I think I'm okay. When they send me money, but it's just grown men for me. But this is really weird. Even if you were like, even if in the slight chance that you were getting those intrusive thoughts, you should report yourself to the police. Like, if you felt that way. Like, I would report myself to the police. I would take myself, I would take myself to a rehabilitation. You know what I mean? Because something is seriously wrong with whatever it is going on in these people's brains.
The director of the FBI also tweeted about 764, calling the cult deeply disturbing and reinforcing that those who come after America's children will face justice. The agency would go on to make several more statements.
I get why people are so upset about
effect.
people being on, or like their kids being on Roblox, you know?
A prosecutor said, "Very rarely do we get a chance to look evil in the face. This may be one of those times." After seeing the contents of Bradley's laptop, the judge, quote, listed all of the Bible's 7 deadly sins by name and said there was evidence of them in this case.
Like, I'm just getting anxiety listening to this.
To Bradley and said, "There is something horribly wrong with you. Horribly." In 2023, Bradley was sentenced to 80 years in prison. But somehow, as of now, he is already eligible for parole on his active sentence. Since he is serving multiple consecutive sentences, though, he will still need to be cleared for those other sentences if he is ever granted parole for his first sentence. Additionally, because his cult is still ongoing, Bradley remains a threat and is therefore very unlikely to be released anytime soon.
See you later, Mason.
Violent extremism.
Yeah, they need to
Gore
shut
and graphic
Roblox
violence were always considered to be defining elements of 764, but shocking real-life violence and literal terrorism escalated after Bradley's arrest. These attacks were often seen as yet another level within the cult, and the attacks were considered to be much more prestigious. Sometimes people would be forced into violence, such as this example where someone said, "I grabbed a British person into killing her neighbor." Other times, though, people would stream themselves committing actual murder because they wanted to gain more respect and status within the org. Quote, "stabbed someone." Another user replied with "cap," to which they said, "not cap, and I can prove it." This happened in Romania because a 17-year-old member named Tobbs764 was trying to gain status. He was a new generation member, meaning that he was most active after Bradley was arrested. Tobbs desperately wanted to join another server called MKY and prove himself worthy, so he came up with a violent plan and went live to stream it. He started by attacking an 82-year-old man, causing major injuries that left him hospitalized. Apparently, this wasn't enough to get him into MKY, though, because just a few weeks later, he set out on the streets for another episode.
They're taking out
this
Gramps.
time, things got a lot worse.
Oh, heck
He
no.
attacked
How can it get worse?
a 74-year-old woman who was just taking out her trash. In the video footage, he is seen approaching her, saying hi, and then knocking her to the ground. He proceeds to brutally murder her as everyone watched it on the live Discord call. Moments later, he is seen running away in a nearby field, having stolen her necklace from her body. He said the attack was racially motivated, as he thought she was either of Jewish or Roma descent. Later, it was revealed that she was actually neither. The assailant was arrested and charged with murder, attempted murder, and possession of CP. Apparently, they found a lot of material with violence in every imaginable form: beheadings, bombings, and abuse.
What?
Tobbs was also allegedly known to take dogs from the pound and beat them to death.
No.
For these charges, he was sentenced to 14 years in prison. It seems that he had become involved in some sort of program for reintegrating minors into society, and this is why he wasn't given a longer sentence. To give a little more context on the MKY group that he was trying to join, they're known as the Maniac Murder Cult, and they are a violent neo-Nazi accelerationist group based in Russia and Ukraine. They supposedly represent the most violent of the 764 affiliated communities, as they've claimed responsibility for over 50 murders worldwide. The number is, of course, unverified, but the thing to know is that they are clearly one of the more extreme splinter groups within the comm. In recent years, there have been hundreds of school shootings in the United States, and it appears that some of them link back to 764. A 17-year-old in Tennessee opened fire inside of a cafeteria, killing one student and injuring another before taking his own life.
Oh my
He had
God.
attempted to live stream this attack on the platform Kick, but the stream cut out partway through. Investigations
fuck?
later uncovered evidence suggesting that he was involved in the comm and 764, as he made several references using memes and usernames. One of his social media profiles even made the claim that he was a direct victim of a 764 leader. On January 6, 2021, the United States Capitol was attacked by a mob, and the ensuing riot became deadly and quite infamous. One of the most high-profile rioters, named Riley, was a member of the comm. I stole stuff from Nancy Pelosi,
Nick is
she
always
typed
catching
in all
strays.
caps. I stole her gavel hammer thing. During the
I
riot,
think it's
she
what they're
led an
new, so
army
people
up the
were
stairs
taking
as they
advantage of the
stormed
fact
the
that they
Capitol
didn't have
and
a lot of
broke into
moderation
Nancy Pelosi's office.
involved.
In addition to the gavel, she also stole Pelosi's laptop, and according to her ex, she,
But
quote,
still, it's
intended
like,
to send the computer device to a friend in Russia, who then planned to sell the device to SVR, Russia's Foreign Intelligence Service. She was later sentenced to prison with a term of 3 years, but she was acquitted on the laptop theft charge, even though she admitted to doing it. As documented thus far, the violence coming out of 764 would happen for a variety of reasons. Racially motivated stuff was a common theme though, and another incident occurred when a neo-Nazi member planned a mass casualty event in 2023. This member of the comm plotted to dress up as Santa Claus and then give poisoned candy to racial minorities and Jewish children in the streets of New York City. This individual was 21 and allegedly a leader of MKY, which I just told you about. This will not be shown, but he gave step-by-step instructions on exactly how to put the poison into the candies and explained how this was all supposed to happen on New Year's Eve. Luckily, this is one of the incidents where the FBI actually prevented the attack, as the MKY member unknowingly communicated these plans to an undercover agent who flagged the upcoming deadly event.
Let's
The man
go,
pleaded
undercover
not guilty,
agent.
but if convicted, he faces up to 50 years. In that case, authorities did
Give
an
him the
excellent
50
job
years
of
plus
apprehending him
more.
before anything could happen, but that was sadly not the case in many
Plus
other
life in
violent
prison at that
extremism
point, you
cases.
know?
To give a final and chilling example, at least 8 attacks in Western Stockholm can be linked to the violence-approving internet movement 764. They reported that many of the victims were elderly and that at least 6 of the attacks were filmed and posted on Telegram channels linked to 764. It seems that multiple members may
Telegram
have been
just needs to be
involved,
shut down at this
including a
point.
14-year-old boy who is suspected to have carried out several of the knife attacks himself. Because of his age, he cannot and will not be held criminally responsible under Swedish law. But the whole case really just goes to demonstrate how 764 is able to manipulate kids into doing violence.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Evidently, the 764 network itself has had plenty of violent incidents, but this chapter would not be complete without mentioning another adjacent group from the comm. They are called No Lives Matter, or NLM for short.
Oh, hell
This
no.
group has been partnered on and off over the years with 764, and they have many overlapping members and overlapping ideologies. As you can see here, they like to advertise their partnership with graffiti saying things like NLM 764, No Lives Matter.
This gives
We
the same
strike
vibes
anywhere,
as like The
anytime.
Purge.
As you may infer
Like, that's
from
the best
their
way I
name,
could
they
describe
do not
how this
value
makes
any
me
form
feel.
of life whatsoever,
Like, sick to
and
my
they often
stomach?
seek to end it.
But if it
To
were to
give you
come
an
to
idea,
it,
you have to do something really
humanity is
violent
very
just
dark.
to join the group, as seen in this
And
announcement message,
there's
reading,
humans that are just
NLM
very
only
dark
accepts
and
acts which
evil.
harm the mundane, for example, beatings, stabbings, arson, etc. Similarly, we can also see this other post from a comm group called Hive, encouraging prospective members
no more
to
internet,
do
just gonna
brickings,
meditate and sit here with my TV.
beatings,
Exactly.
graffiti, arson, and extortion. Homeland Security recently made a post about NLM to provide a little bit more insight into their operations, and they mention 2 main pieces of NLM literature. These are the Terror Guide and the Manhunt Guide. Both of these allegedly provide detailed instructions on how to do said activities, including mass casualty terror attacks or specific manhunt-style operations. In addition to the things we've already mentioned, though, the whole NLM ideology is rooted in abolishing all societal norms, as they aim to, quote, spread terror to all who are mundane. Notably, though, they do not want to replace or change anything about society, they simply just want to destroy it and witness its downfall. The Department of Justice clarified this as well, saying the 764 network's accelerationist goals include social unrest and the downfall of the current world order, including the US government. Unfortunately, much like the chapter on CP, the violence chapter could go on for approximately 3 hours based on how many cases and splinter groups there are.
Holy moly.
There is a pattern that remains the same through almost all of these cases though. A desperate young person records themselves doing an attack, either because they were forced to or because they thought they could impress their audience on the live stream. These cases that were presented here barely scratched the surface, but with that said, it's now time to move to the final level. Level 13, suicide.
Many members of this network have an end goal of forcing their victims to commit suicide on live stream.
As you just heard, this is the ultimate goal of 764. New members slowly progress through the levels and do more and more extreme things until finally they're encouraged to end it all on a live stream. Watching one of these incidents happen was actually one of Bradley's personal goals
No,
from the
don't
very
go on the
beginning,
dark web.
as
That's
he said
scary.
he wanted to, quote,
You
watch
might
someone
get
kill themselves in
trouble.
video chat.
Oh, hell
Luckily,
no.
most new members never make it to level 13, but sadly, there are some who did.
Yeah, guys, be
Should
very
I
careful.
kill myself? Yes. Tonight?
Oh, hell no.
Yes. What should I do? 764 members provided complete guides in excruciating detail on exactly what to do. They encouraged it, explained it, and apparently loved watching it happen. The videos would be saved and added to a lore book. The experiences were traumatic. I watched a girl herself from her closet, Sophia says, adding that the girl survived. I saw somebody themselves right in the face.
Oh my god.
One of the cases that I personally consider to be the worst involves a 25-year-old man from Minnesota who was in the middle of a mental health struggle when he joined 764. His name was Samuel Hervey, and he found a home in this community. He met another user who went by the name of FMLK, and she was a 15-year-old from Eastern Europe. Recognizing Samuel's struggle and vulnerability, she realized that she could take advantage of him. She planned to convince him to take his own life because she wanted to gain status within 764. The two became very close, with FMLK consistently encouraging him to commit, using phrases like, "You can do this."
What?
A while later, Samuel actually came up with the plan on how he was going to do it, and he announced his upcoming death to the server 1 week before the incident. Quote, "Dude, I'm gonna kill myself, because it's the only way to love myself, I guess." As the time drew closer, he wrote, "Today is the second to last day of my life. I bought the gasoline today. Right now, I kind of feel like it was always meant to end like this." Reading those messages, everyone knew what he was going to do. The Discord members were looking forward to watching it all go down, and FMLK was probably excited about trying to rank up. On the day of the incident, Samuel made the announcement that he would be live streaming his death. He got on a bus and traveled to the base of a snow-covered mountain, and then hiked all the way to the top. Once there, he started the stream in the Discord, and at least 29 other members joined to witness it live. Among them, FMLK was there to encourage him and make sure that he followed through. Samuel talked to other members in the audience for a few minutes, but then he decided it was time. He propped up his phone to give a clear view and proceeded to light himself on fire.
What the fuck?
As he lay there dying for the next several minutes, the Discord audience reacted in about the most psychopathic way you could possibly imagine.
Hey, shout out to Discord people. Shout out to Xanax. Shout out to 764.
Shout out to everyone. Big shout out to Money and big shout out to FMLK. And we gotta say, you took yourself. Wow. 6323 is better than 764.
That's the worst death possible, man.
The 764 members sat there celebrating, laughing, and calling it, quote, so funny, until eventually he stopped moving. In their typical sadistic fashion, it appears as though 764 members were thoroughly enjoying this activity.
Oh, hell
FMLK
no.
was heard in the clip, giving herself a shout out and ensuring that she would get credit for the incident. She later described how she celebrated Samuel's death as a big moment for her own advancement, saying, quote, "I was getting my big break. It was a competition of who could do the worst thing, so obviously I felt very cool." 4 months later, FMLK would go on to claim that she had lured another suicidal girl to the server and similarly convinced her to stream her death. She also admitted to arson, saying that she set fire to a dry grass field that was nearby a rural village and recorded a video of the fire spreading to the nearby buildings. All of these things were archived, shared inside of lore books, and used to increase her standing in the comm. When told about the details of his passing, Samuel's mother was obviously very upset and also put some blame on the platform for not taking action. Samuel had posted his plans a full week in advance, so she said, quote, "Discord should have been monitoring better. It's all very sad." As a further demonstration of Discord's behavior, FMLK wasn't even banned until 3 years after the incident, and as you all know, she probably just made a new account anyway. Surprisingly, I also could not find any evidence that she was ever charged for any of her actions. As seen here, FMLK agreed to be interviewed by the Post for an article, but only under the condition of anonymity. At the time of recording this video, a developing case on this level is centered around a 20-year-old man from Germany. He allegedly coerced a 13-year-old American boy into killing himself while on a livestream video. Because this case is so new, there is not a lot of detail about what happened, but there does seem to be a lot of evidence against the German man, who was apparently a high-ranking member of 764. When he was arrested, the police found more than 120 hours of graphic images and video material. When viewing this evidence, the investigators were so unnerved by what they saw that they literally had to provide psychological counseling on site to anyone who viewed the material. The livestream regarding the 13-year-old boy is still being investigated, and video evidence is still being reviewed. It's impossible to say exactly how many other people took their lives as a result of 764, but everything I've seen suggests that that number might be pretty high. Yuki, who was mentioned earlier, was allegedly connected to 2 additional suicides. This man was recently sentenced to 6 years in prison after encouraging people to commit, possessing CP, and planning to murder another homeless man. Countless other examples have probably gone undocumented. As alluded to before, this was the endgame for 764. Members would progress through the levels until eventually they'd get pushed to either take their own life, or they did something extreme enough to earn status. Most of them are either still inside the comm, dead, or in prison. Regardless of what path a new member ends up taking though, their journey invariably leads them to some form of nihilistic extremism.
I had no other option but to give them what they wanted, to quit or tap out. So I thought. I was rescued and I was taught how to fight. Now I will never stop fighting for myself and for others, because I am a survivor and you can be too.
Evolving 764. The network still exists today, and it continues to change as time goes on. It is shocking just how long things went on before they faced any major resistance, but in the past couple years, the FBI and other international agencies have begun fighting.
Yeah, this is all just really
Discord
wild.
finally started banning more people, but unfortunately, as we saw earlier, it's
People
not
just make new
difficult for them to
accounts,
just make
yeah.
a new account. Discord reportedly banned 34,000 accounts in 2023 alone, and if we extrapolate a little, we can guess that they've now banned probably over 100,000 accounts directly tied to 764. Discord likes to flex these stats for publicity reasons, but the truth is, their moderation could still definitely be improved. I found this post from just a few months ago where someone said they reported a 764 cut sign, but Discord, quote, decided not to take action on the content you identified. Roblox is also far from bulletproof and has gone through a bunch of scandal regarding predators, but they have started to take action against 764 themed characters and anything with the logo. As you can see here, one of the characters has the logo, and another one literally contains the words, "I love CP." And I have no idea how this was allowed to be created in the first place. With all of that in mind, none of these platforms are really legally responsible for the actions of their users, and therefore they have little incentive to take serious action. It seems like the only real reasons they're trying to do anything is because this type of stuff harms their users and gives them a really bad reputation, especially when people watch videos like this one. Over the past year or two, law enforcement agencies have been putting out a record number of statements that warn parents about the comm and condemn 764 members when they get arrested. These defendants are accused of orchestrating one of the most heinous online child exploitation enterprises we have ever encountered. A network built on terror, abuse, and the deliberate targeting of children, said Attorney General Pamela Bondi. We will find those who exploit and abuse children, prosecute them, and dismantle every part of their operation. From a high level, all of this attention has caused 764 to become more discreet about their operations, but make no mistake, 764 might be recognized, but they are not defeated. Even after the FBI executed hundreds of investigations, they reportedly observed a, quote, sharp increase in 764 and related activity. While researching, I found brand new articles about brand new atrocities as recently as a few days ago. Each of these articles that you're seeing now has been published in the past month alone. It is insane just how easy it is for any lonely kid to stumble into all of this, but hopefully the information presented in this video can help someone recognize the warning signs at level 1, or ideally, help someone steer clear from this group entirely. No matter what happens though, do not let them get that first piece of leverage. As they told her,
Roscoe
that is just step
just
1.
subscribed for 22 months. IW22.
Yeah, honestly, that was a lot. And thank you, Roscoe, for the tier 1 W3, W22 months. W. That was a lot. And oh. And oh. That was so random. Oh, well, that was a heavy video for sure, guys. We should start a fundraiser so we can support, you know, children who are going through abuse. And you know, I was going to In-N-Out today, or the other day I went to In-N-Out and they had like a, oh, do you want to donate to a child abuse fundraiser for preventing child abuse or whatever it was. And yeah, I was like, oh my god. I didn't know there was like fundraisers for that kind of thing. So that was a very, very deep video. One of the most disturbing videos ever. I'm so grateful that my parents were strict with me. Anyway, I'm just reading the comments. We should definitely start a fundraiser. That made me feel inspired to start a fundraiser myself because honestly, that's very sick and twisted what's going on to these kids. And honestly, it kind of makes me look at Roblox and Discord very differently. And my brother is like on, you know, Discord and stuff. So it's like, I gotta be very careful and like make sure to monitor his Discord and monitor his Roblox very closely, you know? But yeah, thank you for the tier 1s because we do want to join the partner plus. I think I have it set up. Let me see. And out. Let me see. Yeah, that's really depressing. Yeah, I've seen the Schlepp situation. And at first, I was like, I mean, I understand why they're getting arrested and stuff like that. It's because they're kind of taking on, like, police's jobs. But you know what I noticed from that Schlepp situation is people like Schlepp and people that, like, got out our way to catch these preds are doing a better job than the actual police, you know, themselves. And it's depressing. It's seriously depressing. Oh, there we go. Because it's just like, sorry, I'm trying to set up my donations real quick. Okay. It should be set up now. Yeah. What do you say? What are you saying, Johnny? Yeah, that was crazy, honestly. Ah, hell no. Yeah, that was wild. And it's important to North Korean tries Korean ramyeon for the first time. Have you guys seen the stuff about ASMR?
북한에서 평백성들이 요거 그대로 가져가서 하나만 맛을 봤다간 아마 넋이 나갈걸요. 그 다음에 한 개당 5,000원씩이라도 막 사먹겠다고 할 거예요.
Have you guys seen the stuff about North Korea and stuff?
북한에서도 라면
Kind of crazy.
1,500원, 계란 하나 1,000원, 두부 1,000원 하면 그저 다 3,500원 있어야 되거든요. 근데 그 3,500원 벌자면 뭐또 파고술 도둑질해도 시키려는 도둑질해야 돼. 이 계란도 이렇게 한국은 흔하잖아요. 북한은 딱 1,000원이에요. 이거 계란 한 알당 1,000원.
Dang.
근데 북한에서는 라면이란 말을 크게 사용 안 하고 꼬불행국수라고 그래요. 꼬불꼬불하잖아요. 꼬불행국수란 말을 많이 사용하는데 근데 이런 조미료가 따로 없어요. 그래서 국수만 있는 거예요. 그러니까 맛이 차원이 다르죠. 저는 북한에서도 한국 라면은 먹어 못 봤어요. 솔직히 북한 라면을 많이 먹어봤는데 물론 그것도 다 북한은 도둑질하지 않으면 못 사니까 솔직히 북한은 또 월화수목 금토일이 없어요. 월화수목 금토토 일이란 말을 사용 안 하거든요. 토요일날까지 일해야 돼요. 노동 행정 시간이거든요. 토요일이 그러니까 월화수목 금토토 그렇게 말하는데 그렇게 일을 해도 2180원 됐거든요. 근데 2180원에서 당비 떼고 무슨 식비 떼고 무슨 사버려 떼고 뭐 하면 미누스 들어가는 거예요. 그럼 월급 갖고 못 살잖아요 사람이. 미누스 자꾸 미누스만 들어가는데 그러니까 도둑질을 하는 거예요. 도둑질을 해야만이 그놈 사회에서 살아갈 수 있는 거예요. 그래 북한에서는 도둑질 한 놈이 똑똑한 놈이다. 경찰도 그렇게 말해요. 한국에서 도둑질했다가는 영창 가고 뭐 일 난리 나는데 북한은 그게 없어. 막 살기는 편해요. 왜냐하면 자전거도 도둑질할 수 있고 뭐 차는 자동차는 없으니까 북한에 자동차 도둑은 없어요. 근데 지금 뭐야 자전거가 대중교통이니까 자전거를 도둑질하던 그런데 이렇게 라면 한 번 끓여 먹는다는 게 진짜 뭐랄까 10번 계산해서 한 번 먹어요. 나도 담배는 피니까 담배도 사야 돼. 당시 제대됐을 때 북한에 홀아버지 계셨거든요. 근데 홀아버지가 옥수수 국수가 북한에서 대표적인 음식인데 아버지가 돈이 없어서 그것도 식사 못하는 거예요. 내가 제대했을 당시. 그래서 북한은 또 저기 군복 입으면 호랑이 가죽 뒤집어 썼다 그래요. 뭐 군복 완전히 벗기 전에 도둑질하자. 그 북한에서는 그 군인들이 도둑질하면 군인들 되게 무서워하거든요. 그러니까 도둑질하면 100% 성공이에요. 북한은. 그래 나도 꽃만 제대됐을 때 배추도 도둑질 해보고 고철도 도둑질 해보고 다 해봤는데 근데 당시 그 돈을 도둑질해서도 이렇게 라면을 함부로 못 사 먹어요. 예, 그 옥수수가 당시 1,500원 했거든요. 그럼 그거 옥수수를 사자고 해도 하루에 둘이서 아버지하고 둘이서 먹어도 2kg는 있어야 되는 거예요. 그러니까 그 돈이 충족이 안 되거든요. 그러니까 이렇게 라면을 한번 먹는다는 게 좀 이렇게 좀 힘든 노릇인 거예요. 나도 군대 때 그
A lot of carbs.
여기서는 연초 노동신문에다
It looks so good though. Now I want ramen.
말아서 피는 게 대중화된 거예요. 근데 그 연초를 한각 사자고 해도 1,500원인 거예요. 국수 한 킬로하고 가격이 같아요. 제일 핫질이. 담배질 따라서 가격이 점점 올라가는 거예요. 그래 그러다 나니까 연초는 명절날이나 겨우 한갑 주문에다 넣어보고 그렇게 하고 식이주가 안 된 거예요. 북한은. 식이주가 대단하니까 먹는 대로 기본 투자를 하는 거예요. 근데 뭐 한국처럼
Did you guys see that Maya did a TED talk? Should we watch it?
배에다 채우는 게 급선무니까 북한은 평민들이. 근데 뭐 간부들은 좀 틀리겠죠. 북한은 이런 흰쌀밥이 뻥치지 않고 말씀드렸는데 2000년도 졸업해서 2001년도에 내가 생일을 칠 그때는 아버지 엄마 다 살아계셨거든요. 생일날에 해주는 게 옥수수쌀 절반 흰쌀 절반 해서 그렇게 해서 나한테 밥 해주시는 거예요. 부모님들이. 집이 너무 가난하니까 그걸 먹는 게 진짜 세상에 영예됐어요. 완전히. 들판에 나가면 풀이 안 보여요. 다 뜯어가서 들판에 풀을 다 뜯어 캐먹어요. 북한에서는 이렇게 토끼가 먹을 수 있는 풀은 사람이 다 먹어도 된다. 이런 인식이 있어서 들판에 풀도 없어요. 그러니까 그 생일날에 요거 흰쌀에다 옥수수 오대올로 섞은 밥이 진짜 그건 최고죠. 당시는. 근데 이제 때 없이도 자꾸 생각나는 게 이런 밥 보면 이거 내가 북한에 있을 때는 그렇게 먹고 싶던 밥을 한국에서 왜 먹기 싫어졌을까 하는 그런 생각도 들게 되고. 자 북한.
Okay, let's see him eat it. No, I'm eating. I'm reading all chats. I'm eating. I'm reading. That looks so fire.
피디님도 어떻게 잡수지? 한국에 왔을 때 제일 먼저 먹은 게 저거 뭐라네. 국정원에서부터 식사하잖아요. 국정원에서 하는데 여기서처럼 여기도 있더라고요. 뷔페 같은 식당. 북한은 그런 거 상상도 못하는 게고 한국에서 깜짝 놀랐어요. 솔직히 국정원에서 자기 먹고 싶은 거 먹을 만큼 많이 먹어. 처음에는 여기 쟁반에다 밥도 이 밥이니까 곡상 담았어요. 그런데 못 먹는 거예요. 맛은 있지만 배가 불러서 그래. 그것도 내가 먹던 거를 남으면 버려야 되잖아요. 드셔야 되잖아요. 근데 북한에서는 내 군대 때란가 음식 그렇게 먹다가 남은 거 버리면 중대장한테 혼나는 거예요. 일체 음식 찌꺼기라는 게 없어야 돼요. 그 생각나서 이거 버려도 되나? 그 생각 많이 했거든요. 다 재활용으로 다시 급식해야 돼요. 무조건. 왜 식량 귀하니까 북한은. 그런데 한국에서 이렇게 먹다가 버리자니까 좀 당신 손이 떨렸어요. 근데 이제는 마찬가지돼서 모르겠어요. 예, 감사합니다. 아, 맛이 틀리네요. 북한에서 이런 거 먹자면 아마 한국하고 몰래 유통하는 간부들이나 먹어보겠는지. 간부집에 가면 이렇게 TV란 거 있잖아요. 메이드 인 코리아 쓴 거 뜯어버리고 그다음에 북한산으로 만들어놔요. 그다음에 TV 이렇게 밑에 TV마다 다 이름 있잖아요. 그것도 뜯어버리고 뭐 3.1포, 뭐 메아리 이렇게 상표를 간부들이 위조해서 붙이는 거예요. 그렇게 해서 사용하지 노골적으로 한국산은 사용 못하니까 뭐 라면도 몰래. 근데 이런 건 아궁에다 넣으면 되겠다. 북한은 아궁 집집마다 아궁 있으니까.
It looks so good. Now I want ramen, guys.
북한에서 평백성들이 요거 그대로 가져가서 하나만 맛을 봤다가 아마 넋이 나갈걸요? 그 다음에 한 개당 5,000원씩이라도 막 사먹겠다고 할 것 같은데. 지금은 북한의 라면 가격이 얼마인지는 모르겠는데 내가 나갈 당시에는 1,500원 했으니까 그때 당시로 생각하면 5,000원이라도 사먹을 것 같은데. 아, 북한 사람들 다 매운 거 다 좋아해. 싫어하는 사람이 없어요. 매운 거 다 좋아하는데 북한 라면은 맵지.
Okay, let's see. Did Maya's TED Talk get posted? What's, did it get posted? The Saikuno drama. I won't be talking about that stuff. Personally, I'm not like a drama channel, so I don't really like watching that stuff. Where's the TED Talk? Oh, here's the TED Talk. Ah.
Hi, my name is Cameron Russell, and for the last little while, I've been a model, actually for 10 years. And I feel like there's an uncomfortable tension in the room right now because I should not have worn this dress. So luckily, I brought an outfit change. This is the first outfit change on the TED stage, so you guys are pretty lucky to witness it, I think. If some of the women were really horrified when I came out, you don't have to tell me now, but I'll find out later on Twitter. I'd also note that I'm quite privileged to be able to transform what you think of me in a very brief 10 seconds. not everybody gets to do that. These heels are very uncomfortable, so good thing I wasn't going to wear them. The worst part is putting this sweater over my head, because that's when you all laugh at me, so don't do anything while it's over my head. All right. So why did I do that? That was awkward. Well, hopefully not as awkward as that picture. Image is powerful, but also image is superficial. I just totally transformed what you thought of me in 6 seconds. And in this picture, I had actually never had a boyfriend in real life. I was totally uncomfortable, and the photographer was telling me to arch my back and put my hand in that guy's hair. And of course, barring surgery, or the fake tan that I got 2 days ago for work, there's very little that we can do to transform how we look. And how we look, though it is superficial and immutable, has a huge impact on our lives. So today, for me, being fearless means being honest. And I am on this stage because I'm a model. I'm on this stage because I'm a pretty white woman. And in my industry, we call that a sexy girl. And I'm going to answer the questions that people always ask me, but with an honest twist. So the first question is, how do you become a model? And I always just say, oh, I was scouted, but that means nothing. The real way that I became a model is I won a genetic lottery, and I'm the recipient of a legacy. And maybe you're wondering, what is a legacy? Well, for the past few centuries, we have defined beauty not just as health and youth and symmetry that we're biologically programmed to admire, but also as tall, slender figures and femininity and white skin. And this is a legacy that was built for me, and it's a legacy that I've been cashing out on. And I know there are people in the audience who are skeptical at this point, and maybe there are some fashionistas who are like, wait, Naomi, Tyra, Joan Smalls, Lou Wen, and first, I commend you on your model knowledge, very impressive. But unfortunately, I have to inform you that in 2007, a very inspired NYU PhD student counted all the models on the runway, every single one that was hired, and of the 677 models that were hired, only 27, or less than 4%, were non-white. The next question people always ask me is, can I be a model when I grow up? And the first answer is, I don't know, they don't put me in charge of that. But the second answer, and what I really want to say to these little girls, is why? You know, you can be anything. You could be the President of the United States, or the inventor of the next internet, or a ninja cardiothoracic surgeon poet, which would be awesome, because you'd be the first one. If after this amazing list, they still are like, no, no, Cameron, I want to be a model, well, then I say, be my boss, because I'm not in charge of anything, and you could be the editor-in-chief of American Vogue, or the CEO of H&M, or the next Stephen Meisel. Saying that you want to be a model when you grow up is akin to saying that you want to win the Powerball when you grow up. It's, you know, out of your control, and it's awesome, and it's not a career path. I will demonstrate for you now 10 years of accumulated model knowledge, because unlike cardiothoracic surgeons, it can just be distilled right into right now. So if the photographer is right there, and the light is right there like a nice HMI, and the client says, Cameron, we want a walking shot, well then this leg goes first, nice and long, this arm goes back, this arm goes forward, the head is at 3/4, and you just go back and forth. You just do that. And then you look back at your imaginary friends, 300, 400, 500 times. It will look something like this. Hopefully less awkward than that one in the middle. That was, I don't know what happened there. Unfortunately, after you've gone to school and you have a resume and you've done a few jobs, you can't say anything anymore. So if you say you want to be the President of the United States, but your resume reads underwear model 10 years, people give you a funny look. The next question people always ask me is, do they retouch all the photos? And yeah, they pretty much retouch all the photos, but that is only a small component of what's happening. This picture is the very first picture that I ever took, and it's also the very first time that I had worn a bikini. And I didn't even have my period yet. I know we're getting personal, but you know, I was a young girl. This is what I looked like with my grandma just a few months earlier. Here's me on the same day as this shoot. My friend got to come with me. Here's me at a slumber party a few days before I shot French Vogue. Here's me on the soccer team and in V magazine. And here's me today. And I hope what you're seeing is that these pictures are not pictures of me, they are constructions. And they are constructions by a group of professionals, by hairstylists and makeup artists and photographers and stylists and all of their assistants and pre-production and post-production. And they build this, that's not me. Okay, so the next question people always ask me is, do you get free stuff? I do have too many 8-inch heels, which I never get to wear, except for earlier. But the free stuff that I get is the free stuff that I get in real life, and that's what we don't like to talk about. I grew up in Cambridge, and one time I went into a store and I forgot my money and they gave me the dress for free. When I was a teenager, I was driving with my friend who was an awful driver, and she ran a red, and of course, we got pulled over. And all it took was a sorry officer, and we were on our way. And I got these free things because of how I look, not who I am. And there are people paying a cost for how they look and not who they are. I live in New York, and last year of the 140,000 teenagers that were stopped and frisked, 86% of them were Black and Latino, and most of them were young men. And there are only 177,000 young Black and Latino men in New York, so for them it's not a question of will I get stopped, but how many times will I get stopped, when will I get stopped? When I was researching this talk, I found out that of the 13-year-old girls in the United States, 53% don't like their bodies. And that number goes to 78% by the time that they're 17. So the last question people ask me is, what is it like to be a model? And I think the answer that they're looking for is, if you are a little bit skinnier and you have shinier hair, you will be so happy and fabulous. And when we're backstage, we give an answer that maybe makes it seem like that. We say, it's really amazing to travel, and it's amazing to get to work with creative, inspired, passionate people. And those things are true, but they're only one half of the story, because the thing that we never say on camera, that I have never said on camera, is I am insecure. And I'm insecure because I have to think about what I look like every day. And if you ever are wondering, if I have thinner thighs and shinier hair, will I be happier? You just need to meet a group of models, because they have the thinnest thighs and the shiniest hair and the coolest clothes, and they're the most physically insecure women probably on the planet. So when I was writing this talk, I found it very difficult to strike an honest balance, because on the one hand, I felt very uncomfortable to come out here and say, look, I've received all these benefits from a deck stacked in my favor. And it also felt really uncomfortable to follow that up with, and it doesn't always make me happy. But mostly, it was difficult to unpack a legacy of gender and racial oppression when I'm one of the biggest beneficiaries. But I'm also happy and honored to be up here, and I think that it's great I got to come, before 10 or 20 or 30 years had passed and I'd had more agency in my career, because maybe then I wouldn't tell the story of how I got my first job, or maybe I wouldn't tell the story of how I paid for college, which seems so important right now. If there's a takeaway to this talk, I hope it's that we all feel more comfortable acknowledging the power of image in our perceived successes and our perceived failures. Okay, thank you.
Pretty good. Okay, guys, I am getting tired. I think it is time for me to get some rest, everybody. But thank you guys for watching. And have a good night, everyone. Okay, I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey, Chad, thank you for the corgi. Wait. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm kind of tired. I want to watch more, but I think we're gonna watch like some movies in the Discord, so make sure to join the Discord. Bye, guys. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Join the Discord. Bye, everyone. I'm gonna go rest my voice and my wrist because I'm feeling really like drained and tired. So I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.